everything got soaking wet. Like everything dripping wet. Watch that. It got all messed up now. Alright. I don't know if that old blade will cut this. It might. This thing is awesome looking. Do you see the banding running through there? I believe that's all chalcedony showing, and that's going to be little agate pockets all through it. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Johnny Slade, good to see you. How are you? Ray and Sandy. Hi, Ray. All about Deep Chakra. Good to see you. How are you? Your premiere. I'm good. Glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. I'll pin your premiere up there, Chakra. I was thinking about trying to cut this big old guy on my saw. I just don't think I'm going to have to measure it. I don't think it'll cut all the way through it unless I were to go on this thinner side. Alright, I got to check that widest point and see if I can get it. Might be able to cut halfway, flip it, and cut the other half. I've been dying to see what's in this one. And since it's not completely agatized, I might be able to use my old blade to cut it. I mean, it does kind of look a little wood, like wood structure here almost. Maybe I should wait until I get a new blade and then try and cut it. It's just sitting here on my workbench staring at me, and I want to see what's inside of it so bad. Especially with all this beautiful banding peeping through there. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I hope you had a wonderful Father's Day. I'm attempting to eat sloppy joes in my truck. Oh no, that just looks like a great video. Wonder how that's going to turn out. Find out what they called sloppy joes. Oh boy, you sure are. Do you go by Joe? Hey Arlene, those watch hours of 6:26, they're always a few days behind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Huckleberry. I think it's a few days behind because it added some hours, but it didn't add the whole 70 from the last lot that I did. So I think some of them got added, and then some of my last year hours fell off as well. So I think I'm right there at it. It says 56, but I think it might be more like 26 or 36 I need. From my math that I'm, doing in my head. So either way, we're going to get there. Thanks to you guys. It says as of 6:20. Oh, I might have sent the wrong screenshot. I don't know. I screenshotted whatever it said today, the 3,944. That's what the number is showing me today, 3,944. So it's showing like 56 more hours. But like I said, I think it's more like only 26 or something. But I do know that it can be up to like 5 days behind. Old Path, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. to be 5 or 6 days behind. Yeah, see, that's what I thought was 5 or 6 days, but I wasn't sure, because there's so many different things, and I've never actually seen 5 or 6. I think it says 2 or 3 or something online, but I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure it can be up to 5 or 6. Excuse me. I've got some other ones that I cut here that I thought about polishing up. These are just some, I don't know, like a church jasper or something. I think it's more of a jasperoid. And I have a really loud truck going by. That's what I have. I have this really cool beaver stick where he did the work and got it all cleaned up for me. And there's still a little bark here and still a little bark here. I want to leave that. And I thought about, this one was too big for my tomahawk handle, but I finished the tomahawk. So I thought about making this one of the talking sticks, like similar to the ceremonial pieces where it's engraved and carved, and they use it for different ceremonies. And thought about maybe doing that. I can't make up my mind what I want to do. If I want to carve a piece of wood, or a piece of bone, or do some rocks, or I want to do everything, but I just can't make up my mind. It's all favorite. Like I said, I've got these pieces here that I just recently cut that I need to get polished up too, so I can put them on my Facebook shop. This one's got some beautiful pink and purple going through it. This one's jasper, I believe. Although I didn't check it to see if I could see into it with a flashlight, though. It could possibly be partially magnetized. I just didn't check. Christian, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Let me get you a moderator there. Thank you, Old Path. Appreciate you being here. Jason, how you doing, Jason? Cut in the middle. Oh, of this one? Sorry, I have a really bad delay in the chat. I gotta leave in a bit. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in, Jason. It's always nice to see you. Yes, this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's my smallest side here. I just have to check to make sure my blade's gonna be able to get through this thickest part right here. Because I have a 7-inch blade, so I could probably cut half, flip it over, and then cut the other half. More than likely would cut it in that direction since the lines are going this way. But I just got to make sure it's going to fit. I had measured this piece and I thought it was going to fit, and it was off by like a centimeter. So for a month it sat on my table like this, halfway cut, because I couldn't get to the middle. So I sacrificed a little off of each side to make it smaller so I could cut it open. I just finished the other half, polishing it yesterday. Yeah, I finished. This one was done, and I finished this one yesterday. This is a beautiful agatized Alabama wood. This stuff is so beautiful. I love it. I'm gonna find my measuring tape. I think it's over You know, I've had this for at least 6 or 8 months. I want to say last year that I found it. And I pulled it. I was doing something in my rock garden and I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, I want to see in that one. It's been sitting here for a couple days now. I love these paper measuring sticks or measuring whatever you call it. They work really good for this. For me anyway. I use it on a lot of stuff. Dang, same thing, look. Comes out to 10, it's going to be too big. Let's see if I can do 5, because I think it's only 2. I'll check. I'll bring you guys with me. I think it's 2, I can't remember, 2 1/4 that sticks up. So it'd be 2, 4. It would just be too short to cut it. I will get you on the laptop, though. I got to work on the shop today. Oh, yeah. You're welcome. I'm glad to give you a moderator. Keep us informed how that shop's going and how the painting's going. What if there's a crystal inside? Love from India. Manisha, good to see you. How are you? I do. Yeah, I think I got this. I went to the doctor's office, and she has it there to measure pregnant ladies, their bellies, and different things like that. And I was like, oh, where can I get some of those? Just here, you can have one. I was like, sweet. It works perfect. It's in my little box of goodies here. I use it quite often, actually. By the way, I will kick anybody. Yeah. Huh? Oh, you're saying if anybody was cursing. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the most part, everybody's pretty good here. Nobody curses. Every once in a while, a little shit or damn comes out, but as long as it's not overly excessive, I don't mind. Everybody's usually really respectful. Then I just gotta make up my mind what I want to do. I think all the people that are in here this morning are real good people and have good channels. Let's see. I was gonna do this when I started it on the last live, and I started bringing down the middle and shaping it for the snakehead. My problem is this side of my rock is a lot thinner than this side. So on this side, it's going to give me enough room to do the snakehead size that I wanted, and this side it doesn't. So I'm going to have to cut down, I don't know, maybe like a 1/2 centimeter on this side and lower it to where it would be even. I don't want my snake eyes offset, like one up here and one down here. But I know this one I'm not going to try and cut with that old blade, because this is the agatized wood, and it's super hard. And that old blade is super dull. So I gotta wait to finish that one up. Arlene, I got the same magnifying glasses, mine 3 to 15. I love these things. I wear them every day. Look how dirty they are. And I even wipe them off. They have the little lights in them. Yours have that? The little adjustable lights. And then you can adjust this part, and you can put in different magnifications in it. Mine, you don't turn it to get a different magnification. You just untwist that and put a different lens in there for a different magnification. But I love how the eyepieces are adjustable, the earpieces are adjustable, and you can turn the lights in on either side in different directions. My husband got these for my birthday. I got those and a bunch of just this part, the actual loop of the magnifying. I've got 5, 10, 15, 25, and 60, I think. And they come in handy. Can you make like a snakehead rock? Yep, that's what I was going to do with that one, is make a snakehead. I started, this part was going to be the eye. I started rounding out the nose, and I started bringing this down, you know, in the middle of the eyes. I started lowering that a little bit, and after the live, I started looking at it, and I realized that there was quite a big of a size difference from one side on the other, so I'm going to have to cut it off a little bit. Here's the horse head I did out of some of the agatized wood. And again, this is some of the Alabama agatized wood. Oh, I can get it to come in. There we go. And there's a full video coming out this next week on that piece. Oh, and by the way, if you want it to be black charge, like put in the direct fire. Yep. Best spaces. Oh, best specs around. Yeah, exactly. 3D woodworking. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me get you a moderator here. Yeah, they're really, I mean, if you do any kind of carving, gold panning, jewelry, anything like that, they come in handy. I've got this, it's got stuff all over it from where I was sanding yesterday, but I've got this one too that works well. It'll probably be blurry for you guys, but it's just a glass piece. But these are the best, because you can buy these super cheap, like on those different websites, Wish, and you know, those ones. You can buy the super cheap ones, because like me, I'm really hard on them. I like break my sunglasses and different things. So you can buy really cheap ones, and you know, if you break them, you can replace them. And then you can go all the way up to very high-end ones, where you can actually dial in the, right here, you turn it, and it'll change your magnification. This one changes the light. It's a high and low light, but they've got, you know, different spectrums, and they are, I mean, I use them every day. I just picked some coins up from the post office to make some coin rings. Oh, wow, that'll be cool. Grass Nest, good to see you. How are you? Let me get you a moderator. There you go. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I haven't done any work myself with coins, although it does seem really interesting. Like it's a lot of fun to do. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, I can't make up my mind. I want to do this. I want to do that. What do you guys want to see? Anything? What do you want to see? Some wood carving, bone carving, polished rocks? I've been waiting through most to see what I want to make next. We're all a bit melty over here. How are you? Yep, it's a little warm. It's really humid here today because we had bad storms coming today. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys. Look, I couldn't even get online yesterday. So you could went down about 2 or 3 feet. It was a lot higher. Lucy, good to see you, Lucy. How are you? I love that fairy one that you did with the summer solstice episode that I watched last, I think it was. Super cute. I love fairies. I've got some right over there. There's a big water fountain my husband made, and it's got fairies where the water comes out the top of them. Thank you, Lucy. Doing great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope everything's going better with your family. I don't want to blast all your issues out there, but I hope things are going well. Not issues, your personal stuff is what I meant. Oh, thank you. I loved making that. Yes, it was super cute. I loved it. I love the fairies and like the angels like that. This is an old one out of copper that I saved, or brass, whatever it is. I don't know my metals that well. I love all those pieces like that. Anything whimsical. That's what I should do on my next agate piece. I should try and do maybe something whimsical. Oh, I can't make up my mind, guys. Sorry, I usually have a plan in order, but it was the last minute. Emily, good to see you. That's beautiful. We're living, and I'm trying to best stay strong and keep it together. All right, well, that's all you can do, Lucy. Just gotta stay strong and put one foot in front of the other, girl. How are you doing today, Emily? All right. This one I cannot cut. It is too big. So, let's see. We're going to test this one real quick. I'm going to see if that, because it's an older blade since the last one tried to kill me. No, I'm just kidding. So I'm not sure if it'll be able to get through there, but I'm going to do a test cut on the end here and see if it will. I believe this one is a piece of wood. If you guys can see that, it does have some what appears to be wood grain running east and west. Need all the trees filled in with leaves. I don't have any light now. There's some light. I don't know what's happening in none of my businesses, but I'm sending you lots of love and positive vibes, Lucy. I'm good, Arlene. Oh, that's good, Emily. I'm glad to hear that. Let me grab my drink before I get started, because I always forget it. Always forget it. I knew I was forgetting something. Look at this. Let me move that. I went and grabbed my drink and it reminded me. Okay, so once I hit the 4,000 watch hours, I'm going to do some a live and do some giveaways to, say my thank yous to you guys and give back just a little bit. And here is one of the new channel swags. It is a rock solid pin, and it's got beautiful rose colored gold on it, and it is the stylus on this end. So nothing major, but that's just one of the little goodies that'll be going in there. And my husband went and got a whole bunch of these goodies for me to put on some of my inlays and to use for backgrounds and stuff like that. This isn't going to go in the, I could put it in and give it if you guys wanted it, but not very fun. Little diamonds, and he got some colored ones for me. I love these ones with all the different colors. And then all these are different sized little diamond pieces. Like these ones are a little bigger. These ones have a mixture, big ones, small ones. There's another pack. So I'm going to have some fun with those. And I was thinking about taking one of these pieces of wood like this and just bedazzling the shit out of it. Just make it all diamonds. Like how you guys like to do the diamond painting. So I was thinking about doing it and then covering a full piece of wood like that with just diamonds everywhere. Just because it would be fun to do. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. Oh yeah, and show you some of the new channel swag. He did a really good job picking out the colors. The black and the rose gold. Who did I miss here? Just got the dentist, and amazed that all the tools in the dentist's office look like they'd be great for working in jewelry. They are. And do you know I have some 3D? Like, a friend of mine went to the dentist, and the dentist gave him a bunch of these tips. And he sent me a whole bunch of them. And they are awesome if you want to do any kind of really small detail work for bone, wood, and stone. All three, I've used it on 3 of them, and they work amazing. Essentially, they're the same thing that I'm using on my Dremel with the diamond tips, but they're a lot better metal. Like the steel is better and it's a lot stronger. Sorry I'm late, just saw your email. All good, Emily. I was just sending it out because I know notifications don't go through. I know mine don't, and I just figured I would reach out and ask everybody if they had time. I hope your dentist visit went okay. Grizzly, good to see you, Grizzly. How are you? Oh, I like that. Heck yeah. You like the blue ones? Can I have the pin? You can call me Emily. Greetings from favorite Canadian. Trevor, good to see you. How are you? Bedazzled ideas, cool. Yeah, I just thought, because I love sparkly things anyway. I love crystals. I mean, I don't know that I have enough regular quartz to put on it, but I don't know if I would want to take the time to sit there and cut each piece of quartz and facet it like this to put on the wood. So this is a lot better as far as time consumption. And the code to get them. Oh, that's awesome. Doing good. Got a cavity filled. Oh, no, that's good. I'm glad you got it taken care of before it got worse. Yes, if you have the code to get some of these and the chance to get them all, because look, they come in like all these different shapes, just like our regular Dremel tips do. I plan on doing some lace work in a bones. I have a bull skull, and I'm going to do some real intricate lace type work in it and pretty much cover the entire skull. And I'm estimating it'll take me a year to do, but it'll turn out nice. And they work so well because I used a lot of the, I don't know where they're at. Oh, here. I use a lot of the regular diamond tips like this. And then I've got a bunch of the different specialty ones, and I also use the tungsten burrs for the wood and stuff, and those dental ones, those little tiny ones. The one that I have on my Dremel, I carved a entire jawbone out of it, beef bone, jaw beef bone. I also carved, what else did I do with that one? Oh, I did a rib bone, and I did one stone carving, and it's just now starting to get dull. Yeah, I just picked up a bunch of more channels. Other than the pins, I've got some new stuff too, but they're all going to be a surprise. I was just giving you guys while you're here a sneak peek at the pin. Because I'm going to do a big giveaway for the 4K. And you guys, I'm probably going to have you guys submit a challenge for Lane and I. Like we have, it has to be family friendly. But, eat a spoonful of mustard or wear a silly costume during the live. Something to that effect. And then he'll have to do one and I'll have to do one. But I'll make an official announcement and video with all the details. But that'll be coming real soon. But yeah, I just wanted to share all the little goodies. Everybody likes some more craft supplies. It's always fun when you get those. New tips, new tools, new craft supplies, all that stuff is fun. And I think I have enough little Jimmy things here last my lifetime. But they're cheap when you buy them in bulk. It's, you save money that way and you never have to buy them again. For my hand to get back somewhat normal. Oh yeah, your finger doesn't look bad. Scabbed over now. Oh, well, that's good. He said the tips to get them cleaned off and don't get buildup stick in the tool. Ah, That's a good idea. I've got a box of LED stylus pins I need to engrave with my logo one of these days. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should put your channel logo and stuff on there. I didn't even. This was a surprise. I didn't know he was going to do it because now that I think about it, he could have went to you and had it done, but I didn't know he was going to do it because I totally would have sent him your business versus wherever he went. I don't know. That'd be a good video for you too. Pick a couple of your favorite channels, like mine. No, I'm just kidding. But do your own channel logo, and then a couple of your favorite YouTube channels, your friends, and do their logo, and then you could show it on there on your video, and then people will be like, "Oh my God, I gotta have those," because they'll see how cool they are. Just like you showed your cups and different stuff, and then people see it and they want it. You really do a good job. All right, squirrel. Now that I'm done being sidetracked with shiny stuff, I did. I did get my drink though. See, I did grab it. Let's see. Let's see if I can cut that. First, I'm gonna put water in my. Oh. Plus, they're LED too. That's even cooler. As everybody that does arts and crafts or artwork or makes things, it doesn't matter what it is. All of us collectively like things that are shiny or have lights. And even people that don't make stuff, out of the maker community, everybody likes stuff that's shiny or has lights to it. Or man, I can't believe my hands are so dirty that fast. Let's see, I'm sitting on this side here. Gotta set far enough away I don't get wet. Yeah. Don't mind my mess of a table over there full of rocks and containers and more rocks, and they're everywhere. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we'll try it. I know it still works as far as I've trimmed a couple things here and there with it. It's just not gonna be great for cutting really nice agates or wood or anything with, so that small piece that I found there won't hurt it. This is not laundry soap. Do not put laundry soap in your saw. This is just water that I filled up and reused the container. I did, however, put laundry soap in the dishwater when I was younger one time. Once. Learned that lesson real fast. I lived on the third story of an apartment building, and I came home to the front door opening full of 3 foot off the ground bubbles. Yes, I did get charged for all the water damage that was done and to the apartment below me as well. Be right back. Okay. All chat on. I hate when I do that. Filter messages. I hate that it does that because then I miss a lot of messages. I always have to remember to put the live chat versus top chat. And if I don't answer your questions or respond to a statement, it's because I didn't see it, guys. A lot of times there is a lag in the chat, and it'll also freeze on me. So just be sure to ask again or say, ask if I saw it, and I'll read back. Alright, let's go this way. Rain's not that just had a real stressful few minutes. Was on the phone with my wife in the hospital. She's working. Went on lockdown with a bomb threat. Got the all clear now. Crazy times. Oh, wow. I've got to go back to work. All right, Johnny, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you in here. Have a wonderful day. Don't work too hard. Sorry to hear that, Trevor. I'm glad everything's all clear. Man, I couldn't even imagine the fear that your heart dropping just now. Wow. Man, this is beautiful. And I just took just the very tip off. I mean, you guys can see how long I mean, it's slow cutting rocks anyway, but with that blade being kind of dull, it's not ideal. You just see that light. Here we go. Beautiful red in there. I love that red color. I have another one that I just finished polishing. Here it is. The other day. You see how beautiful of a polish it takes. I'm gonna get it wet so you can see it a little better. Let's get that same markings as this one with those bright red streaks in it. And with this being the end cut, the deeper I cut, the more reds and purples would come out. Same with this one, the end cut there. So a lot of this purple at the top and the red will come out when you cut further in. I love how that one shows all those lines in there. So pretty. And I really thought this was a piece of wood. Maybe you guys can see that, because that looks like wood grain to me. But looking at this direction, it's kind of hard to tell. I think it is. That looks like wood, wood grain pattern in there. But again, like I said, if I were to cut a little bit deeper, it would show more detail. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I'll definitely be cutting into it further. I have a pile here. This is the one that I was cutting when the blade broke on me. You could see it was cutting real nicely along here. I cut about that much out of the rock, and then it hit right here, and all this just snapped and broke. And I tried to go back in, cut it with this blade here, and just made it worse. But I'll fix it when the new blade comes in. And this one has that beautiful red in it as well. So I got a pile up in there that have either been cut and need polished or need to be cut again. Like this one, I didn't polish this one yet because when I originally cut it, I didn't cut it quite deep enough to miss this void. So if I were to polish it, all this would be polished and that wouldn't right here. So I kind of want to cut it again. I think I can get a nice full slab out of it, and then take, that back piece would be gone. But I think that's big enough to get one full slab. Well, actually, it wouldn't be a full slab, it'd be a partial. The front would be full, and then this little part would be missing in the back. Maybe I'll just leave it like that and polish it. Give it some character. Just let it be a display piece. It's so pretty. Or just like that. Once it's polished, it'll be all shiny like that. I did polish a piece of it. Oh, here it is. The part that I cut, you can see it takes amazing polish. And this white area is the porous spots from the wood. Uh-oh. A whole bunch of people came in. Sorry, guys. A cat just came in all at once. Amy, good to see you. How are you, Amy? Joseph. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. What is today? It is Thursday. Very pretty. Thank you, Amy. Plywood, good to see you, Plywood. Oh, thank you for the floating heart. You're awesome, my friend. What? Oh, it's because you said, I was thinking, wait a minute, why aren't you blue? Do I have a lapidary blade? Is that what you're asking? Timbo family, good to see you. How are you doing? I just got some tool to make carbon necklace pieces. Oh, oh, that'll be fun. I can't say, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that done or not. I don't think I have. That'll be, that'll be cool to watch. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that done. What is this one? Oh, this is a partially piece of agatized wood, I think, or it's an agate vein. I'm not sure. You see the quartz there with all that red color in it, and it runs all through here. And I thought it was a piece of wood at first, but I don't know. Seems more like just the vein, and this isn't wood. Beautiful colors. Love that red. This one. Oh, this is the one I found in the driveway yesterday. I found some wave light in the driveway yesterday. It's got um, those spark. I forgot what they're called now, where it looks like a firework type pattern in the crystal growth. Starburst. That's what it's called. I want your email to send you an email. Capones, where you take the rock shape and cut it out of circles into silver. Having a hard time spelling after getting out of the dentist. I bet. Get a little loopy. I repolished this one because I didn't have the shine that I wanted on it originally, and I'm still debating on what I want to do with it. I mean, of course, it would make a beautiful piece of jewelry. Almost all of them do, but I wanted to maybe carve something in this one similar to the horse head, but I was not sure what I want to do. How are you doing today, Amy? You doing all right? Like this one. I want to carve something into it like this. I'm not sure what I want to put in there. It's going to make a really pretty sunset scene because of the colors. JK. Okay. Scratch the heck out of my finger. Guess I'll start polishing this one. Gotta finish this one. I got most of it polished. I need to finish the edging, and then hit the top of it once I'm finished. Just to make sure I didn't miss any spots. But this is some of that beautiful agatized wood from Alabama. And I got this to 100 grit yesterday. Yeah, I got to the 100 grit. So it's just now getting all the saw marks out of it. And now it'll start to shine. And where'd it go? This one. Eh. There we go. Get all my plugs in there. Sorry about that. I had to switch everything from the saw. Good morning. Good to see you. How are you? Let me get you a moderator there. I vote carve a mouse. Ooh, a mouse? That would be cute. Cabochon is the word I was looking for. Ah, cabochon, yeah. Thank you, Grizzly. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. I could have custom cabochons for beaters with my laser. Does that look like opal when it's wet? I'm using a laser. Yeah, I mean, a laser would be, yeah, nice to use for some stuff. I like the actual cutting and polishing it behind. Enjoy that process myself. But I could imagine where the laser would come in really handy, especially for jewelry and pieces that you want to be, you need your measurements, right on. Oh, I wonder I couldn't find it. It's on the polishing pad. Duh. I was looking for the 200 grit and it was already on there. I was because I have to take and put them, my OCD just drives me nuts. I have to have them all in the right order. Yeah, this is like very soothing and therapeutic for me. Some people don't like the noise, but I can actually fall asleep to the sound of the saw or the sander or anything going. It's relaxing to me. Rev, good to see you, Rev. How are you? A moose? I've never done a moose before. I don't know if I could fit a moose on there. It'd have to be a really small moose. You see my thumb? In comparison to the rock. A micro moose. The selfish stacker. I've never heard of a selfish stacker before. How are you doing today? Been watching for a minute, but was busy on tablet and phone. Oh, thank you, Rev. I appreciate that. Not a mouse. Oh, maybe I missed it. I've got to go mow a field. They're hanging out. Ugh, that sounds like work. But don't get too hot. Make sure you stay hydrated. Don't work too hard. And I appreciate you stopping in. It was very nice talking to you. I hope to see you again. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying. I saw a mouse. I don't know if it's just me, but I'll see a word, but I read a different word. Found your channel from LBS. Oh, Liberty's an awesome channel. Well, it's good to have. I appreciate you being. Hey, how come you're green? Not much. Oh, thank you, Rev. I appreciate that. CL Fantasy, good to see you. How are you? On lunch break. What's for lunch? I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. A moose. I don't know that I could fit a moose on here. Maybe if I did a moose silhouette and made this like the sunset in the background and did a moose silhouette. I do that all the time. I'll say I read the word read, but I'll say read, or vice versa. Like I'll see a word, but I'll say the opposite word. Like there. Don't even get me started on that one. Really, my dyslexia kicks in so bad I can't do it. New channel member. Yeah, well, I know. I thought you were a different color, but I didn't remember it being green. Maybe it's because the sun's usually out and shining, so I can't see it. Tomcat. Did I miss Tomcat? Oh, there it is. Sorry, Tomcat. Your name went by too fast. I missed it. How are you doing today? I just watched that unboxing video that you had sent. Uh, oh man. I forgot now. I just watched it this morning. Anyway, that person that you sent the box to this morning, I watched that video. You're green because you're cool, Rev. Yeah, there we go. Don't forget, guys, if you have a new video, if you have a premiere video, a live coming up, any kind of event, or if you just want to drop your channel in the chat room, please feel free to. I don't mind at all. It makes it easier for other people to click on your channel and subscribe. You're more than welcome to. And if you have an event coming up, I will gladly pin it up at the top for you. Everybody can see it and go check it out. There's a lot of new people in here. I gave a sneak peek earlier. My husband surprised me with some new channel swag. It's an awesome rock solid passion pin. Beautiful rose gold. And it's got the little stylus on this end. That's just one of the little trinkets that'll be in the 4K giveaway. That's just a sneak peek one. The other stuff is way cool. And I'll do an official announcement and video for it for when I do the giveaway. But I'm also going to have probably you guys submit your challenges, one for Lane and one for myself do. They have to be family friendly, of course, like eating some mustard or hot sauce, or make him wear a dress, or, something fun. And I'll have all you guys probably submit them all, maybe on a post or email, and then we'll pick one, and then I'll have to do one, and Lane will have to do one during the live. So I figure it'd be something different and fun that we could all do. And of course, there's going to be a bunch of stuff for giveaways. If anybody wants to send any channel swag or your channel stickers or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. I actually have plenty of stuff to give away. That's not a problem. But I do like to include other channels. If I give out more of your stickers to more viewers, the better we all are, long run. I did have stickers to put together, some sticker packs for the giveaways, but the last giveaway I did, I ran out of sticker packs. So I only have one of each of the channel stickers that I have left. So if you have sent a sticker and you want to send more, you're more than welcome to, and I'll put it in with the giveaways. And it helps promote your channel, because your channel gets out there as well during the live, when they do their unboxing, all that kind of good stuff. I emailed you if I got it right. Leftover pizza. Oh, that sounds good. I'm so hungry. Thank you, Trevor. Got it pinned up there. Glad to see you. Alabama, good to see you. Did I forget to send you an email? Oops, my bad. I thought I sent it to you first, but maybe I didn't. Catch everyone later. Internet really not cooperating. All right, Trevor, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful day, and don't work too hard, okay? My new hobby, good to see you. How are you? Wow, 37 watching? Really? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had that many people watching before. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. This one, I just showed it dry a while ago, but I'm starting it back. I have to hit the 100 grit just a couple times, and I've got to get the edge finished here. Did you see the... I don't know why I'm trying to talk over that. Did you see the sneak peek, Alabama, the new channel swag? Lane surprised me and got them. It's got awesome rose gold on there and the little stylus at the end. And that's just one of the fun things that'll be in the 4K giveaway. He just gave them to me yesterday. He just ordered them, had them sent out. I thought they were super cool because got my name on it, of course. So it's awesome. I saw the live stream on live. Oh, like the short part where it shows it like a short. The most I've seen was 97. Oh wow, that's really good, Rev. I saw 97 too. Oh, you mean here? A bit, but going to leave the stream up. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope your hand is starting to feel a little bit better. I know it's a long recovery, but... Oh, my husband just said he hopes that you're healing well on the surgery. He saw the video. You got 2 hours. I think I might have. I'm at 3,944 according to YouTube, and I know it does take a couple days sometimes for it to update. And it went up. It was at 9,022. I mean 9,000. 3,923 on the 23rd, and then I did the live. I was gonna go live all day until we reached it. And after that, now it's at the 944. So I think it went on there, but I think some of my hours for last year came off. I think Arlene got silent rated. Maybe, I don't know. Christian. I'm back. Why did Christian hide selfish stacker? What's going on here? What did I miss? I'm back. Very nice pen. I love pens. I write a lot. Oh, it writes really nice too. Like the shorts. Christian, please don't do a bunch of letters like that. It's hard enough for me to read the chat, and then when you do that, I'll miss other people's comments. Arlene, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful, terrific Thursday. They're all three right here. They're there now. It's in Bear Butt. Or Bear Butt. Oh, thank you, Rev. I appreciate the flower. 5 days on the app. What was Slacker doing? I don't know. That's what I was just asking. Alright, Christian, I'm going to ask you one more time to please not do that. I know, right? Messing up the chat. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. I do. I appreciate that, Rev. That was awesome of you. I feel like I missed somebody just then. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. For some reason, the chat's hard enough for my old ass to see as it is, because it's tiny and hard to read. But if I missed you, please say something. I'm not ignoring you. Just ask again, or say, ask if I missed your comment or what have you. If you guys haven't been over to Colleen's channel, you have to go. She is a sweetheart. She's got a great channel. She does a lot of lives. She got great energy. I know I don't make it there as much as I would like to myself. All you guys, everybody in here has great channels. Rev has an awesome channel working on his, what is that, the calipers? The brake pads. I know you got one of them on stock, you said. I was watching it. Alabama finds amazing wood and agates, all kinds of good stuff. And make amazing crosses and flags, all kinds of stuff. I can keep going all the way up that list, and all you guys have wonderful channels. Alright, I'm pretty sure all the saw marks are out of there. I'm going to go to, let's see, that was 200, I believe. Yeah. Move up to the 400. Just sat down in the car, not be able to talk. Alright, Plywood, I appreciate you being here, even if you can't chat. It's always nice seeing you. Good Lord, what are you doing? So, pretty good. Wait a minute, did I go back too far? I know flowers don't mix well with rocks, but, oh, actually they do, right? I have a flower bed there. It's been converted to a flower rock garden. The rocks complement the flowers and also keeps out the weeds, so they go well together, actually. I have rocks in my flower gardens and vegetables too. Yeah, see? They go well together. The front brakes on my blow blast were super sticky and making it impossible when it was bike, but full pads. Yeah, so I thought I remembered it coming off. I love hearing rock grinds. I love the sound myself. It's soothing to me. I could go to sleep to it. Folding tables of sand and prime. It keeps raining on the weekends. Your weather looks nice. Yeah, it's actually beautiful here today. It stormed really bad yesterday. I don't know if you'll be able to see it from here. The water level's up pretty high. It went down about 2 or 3 feet now. But I actually, it was a little after 9, because I watched Robert C. Peters' birthday bash yesterday, and he did the giveaway, and everybody wished him happy birthday and stuff. And right after that, my internet went out because I had planned on going live yesterday. Because the day before, I had to take my girls in because they had their coochies cut. They got all fixed and no more puppies, woohoo! No more puppies, no more puppies. I love puppies, but I'm getting too old for that. I can't keep up with them. Not to mention the potty training and all that. Nope, nope, nope. So, a deal to go on yesterday. The weather here today has been, it's a little humid. It's a little humid, I have to say that. But other than that, the birds are chirping, sun's out. And it's not too hot either. It's not, the heat index isn't super high today. We're doing a science experiment on the car. Uh-oh. That sounds like fun. It's been clear, even though it came out pretty good, I'm still not going to use it. It's always humid here. Yeah. I don't know if you can still see it or not. I know you're probably cooking, Alabama, but I almost broke it. I did drop it, but it didn't break. I almost had a heart attack. I have a lot of time invested in this piece. Weeks. Weeks. I did get the other half polished. Yeah, it's wet now. Wait for it to dry there. It was all nice and shiny, and so I just dropped it right into the dirt. But I did get the second half polished finally. Super happy with the way they turned out. Oh, I see some spots I missed right there. Just little tiny spots that can be fixed real super fast. So I was really happy with that one. Goodness, it didn't break just now. I have weeks invested in this piece, from cutting it to having to recut it, and then days polishing both sides. It's not sure what I'm gonna make with it just yet, but something will come out of it. I'm not sure. I actually had thought about doing the praying hands in this one because of the color scheme. It'd be perfect for a set of praying hands. I just don't know about the lines. And it's about the right size that I was wanting to do, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, Rev's got a great channel, Colleen, and he's an awesome supporter, too. Oh, look, Lane's here. Finally got the Jeep maintenance done. I thought you were still working over there. We're just about normal baking temperature. Oh, yeah. Perfect for a crab boil, Rev. Thanks, Colleen. I'll be sure to favorite. Colleen's a great supporter as well. She's helps support a lot of different channels. Praying hands would be awesome. Arlene, I'm listening. I'm going to have my hands tied up. All right. Well, listen, you can leave your sex life out of this, Emily, okay? All right. I appreciate you being here, Emily. I do the same thing. If I can't stand chat, I'll at least listen and lurk. We have 3 bear here. I just saw more scat. Oh, no. Yeah, there was, when I went and checked the mail the other day, there was remnants of one. And all my bones, you guys, I have all the beef bones that I carve. Well, I have big plastic containers, totes and different things that I put them in the shop. And I went in the shop and I seen all my bones knocked over, and I thought, oh, maybe the dogs were chasing a squirrel and knocked them over. But then when I went and checked the mail and I saw that big old pile of black poo, I was like, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it's coming along nice. Now, I want you guys to see this now that it's dry. This is the 400 grit. And you can see how it looks, nice and smooth, but it's just really dull, right? Watch what this 800 grit does. This is my favorite. Not only because it's purple, my favorite color, but you'll see. Watch. Got to clean this one last time. Need a big old bubble pad around me. I'm not done yet. I still have to do the sides of this one. I just wanted to show you guys real quick. You see the difference that it makes at the 800 grit? That's completely dry. And it's got that nice of a polish on it already. Just that fast. That's why it's my favorite grit, because it goes from dull to shiny. And it's purple. like I said, I still have to run it a couple more times and then hit the edge here. Starting a new project. Oh, cool. I got my 2025 YouTube recap. I visited over 500 channels. Holy cow. Better stay away from the bandsaw. I'm pushing to break that number this year. I'll be right here with you. 5 times the average YouTube watchers. Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't remember getting a recap, but I'm also on my laptop most of the time, so a lot of things I don't get because the desktop versus the YouTube app versions, there are some big differences. I can't tell you guys how many times I've had a stone like this that I'm either just finishing or I've been polishing all day long and it's right there at the last little bit and it's on here and it flings off 20 feet, hits the tree or the ground and shatters. Oh, heartbreaking. But if I'm on the porch, I have one of those big, huge, deep freezers. And so this will be the freezer here, and then there's the gap between the freezer and the wall, and I'll be polishing along, and then it, and of course, I'm too short, I can't even reach the back of the freezer, let alone reach back there to get anything. And then it's Lane to the rescue to rescue everything out of from behind the back of the freezer for me. All those getting all backflash on them. Black splashed on them. Can't speak properly there. any day for that matter. Oh, let me grab my light real quick. Let's see. I've only got a couple songs. Put some more on here. To see this. Look how beautiful it is. It just glows. You can see every single wood grain, agate band, structure, the wood structure. You can see it all in there. And this is that Alabama agatized wood that I love so much. And if you guys want the material, let me know. I've got it on my Facebook shop, or you can just drop a comment or send me an email or anything. Let me know. Recap said, oh, I read that part. Joseph, see you. How are you? I hope you're having a fabulous Thursday. Let me get you a moderator. There we go. Thank you, Plywood. I just heard about this live from Hobo. How quick, because I have to learn about cutting rocks. You said you were doing that. Oh, cool. Yeah, Hobo's got an awesome channel. Such a great couple, those two. I did. I just cut one this morning. Where's it at? Right. This one here. My other blade just took a poop on me this past week. So I put the old one on there, and it's not great for cutting some of my good agates and rocks, but I did a couple of trim cuts here. And I cut this one. And of course the sun went away. See that beautiful red in there? I believe that this one is wood. It looks like, this looks like wood grain here to me. And the inside of it does kind of have that, the wood lines, that bright red. I just don't see any of the little cell structure or anything in there. But I didn't look with my glasses yet. Sometimes they're super small. You can't see them. without magnification. Are you going to start cutting rocks? Oh yeah, I've seen those. And he mixed, what was it you were making? A birdhouse the other day I was watching, yeah. You're adding the eave on, I believe it was, for the roof. Yep, it does have little dots right there. I can see them now with my glasses on. With my magnifying glasses here, you can see the little wood cell structures in it. And it does show some more wood grain under magnification. Although it's faint, it is there. There's this beautiful red in it. I think it's that red is where it's starting to agatize at. And technically, it would be called partially agatized wood. I think. Totally could be wrong. I was just showing everybody the pins that you got me, Lynn, and all the goodies. Giving them a sneak peek at the pins and some of the, for the 4K giveaway. This is some more of the Alabama wood, except this is crystallized. This isn't agatized. You can see how beautiful that is. You can see the wood structure in that one really good. I love this stuff. It's so beautiful. It looks like diamond encrusted wood. I could just stare at it all day. Yes, plywood is here. In the near future, better videos, some rookie and my daughter is going to help me out. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm a rookie too. I just started. I'm going on my second year now, so I'm learning myself. This kind of stuff is awesome. I'll subscribe to you in a minute, Lane. Me too. Well, if there's anything I can ever do to help, please feel free. My email is in the channel description. I'm also on Facebook, same name, Rocksaw Passion. And if I can help in any way, just let me know. I think I did the sides on that one. Yeah, I love Mr. and Mrs. Hobo. They're great people. They do some really good work too. I love her drawings. Thought about doing a likeness carving, using one of her drawings and carve it into wood. Not exact same thing, but a likeness. I'm cooking. I figured that. I love his short shout out videos. Oh, yeah. Sent a gold coin. Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate that. I do too. He's doing a lot of them lately. For those of you that are maybe new or don't know, Lane is my husband in the chat there. So if he does anything inappropriate or annoying, just let me know and I'll be glad to take it out on him. He was looking at me crazy, but no, really, I got a nice stick right here. Looks even nice and straight too. I can get a good wallop on him with it. I know I would hate to have to do it. I really would. But I would, just for you guys. Just for you guys, I would do it. Bama Jockey, I like your grinder setup. Thank you. Wallop me. Yeah, you. Thank you. It is a buffer, and then I just put I ordered the wrong ones. I got the smaller ones. I should have got the bigger ones, but I didn't read the advertisement like I should have. And I just used the diamond pads. These are wonderful, and they're fairly inexpensive, but they are a lifesaver compared to the ones that I was using previously. I used the styrofoam that it came in, just to hold it upside down. And then I've got a little piece of, it's a sanding sponge shoved on this side to keep it from running away from me. Well, you've got a nice shop set up there. I saw it. Is that like a separate shop, or is it a garage, or I saw you working in it. Just polishing up the top there. It's got a little bit of a drop down naturally right there in the rock, so it's not completely flat or even on that side, so I kind of have to hit it at a different angle, but I'm going to end up carving this one anyway. I'm just getting the base all polished and set up ready. Scammer, sorry, yeah, I'm here. Hey, Plywood, there's done a lot for me already. If internet back in the 70s, can you imagine how good we'd all be? Right? Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad I could help. That's this setup here is a lot cheaper versus buying some of the like calving machines and different bench polishers and different things like that. And it's also versatile. I mean, you can buff your car with it. You can put all kinds of different attachments here on the head. this one side's not wanting to take a shine for me. I might do it a little bit longer. I might have skipped one of the, like I might have missed this spot at a lower grit, and so that's why it's not taking as good of a polish. Keep stopping because I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I don't want to miss you guys talking about what I can't see from over there, so then I'll forget where I'm at. So I picked up a nice piece of basalt with lots of quartz in it looking. Let's see what I can bring out of it. Oh, cool, Alo. Rubbernecker, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a terrific Thursday. Yeah, Alo does wood, stone carvings as well. Really, really well. Way better than I'll ever be. He's got some beautiful pieces. You'll definitely love his channel. You can see that? Go away. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to stand and it just lands on my arm. Come on now, you're going to get hurt. Go away. I was trying to shoo it away without touching it, because if you touch them, then it'll mess up their wings and they'll... Something must be wrong with it. Now it's landing. It just landed right there. Look, it's back again. Huh. Go, shoo. Okay, well, I guess you like my rock sander, huh? That's crazy. It does a circle and then it keeps coming right back down on my shoulder. See, when I bought these, I didn't know that I was supposed to clean them before I started. Maybe you could see the brown in there. Well, I didn't clean it, and apparently there's some kind of something they put on them when you first get them, and it's on there now. I can't get it off, and it's kind of like a brownish color, and it's like leaving a cross-contamination on my rocks. Because I've cleaned it now that I know that I was supposed to clean it, but originally I'd started using it right away out of the box. I didn't know you were supposed to clean them first. And I don't know what they had put on it, but it won't come off now, whatever it is. Well, that that one came off a little bit after I scratched the heck out of it. Like some kind of, I don't know, maybe oil or something that they put on them. I tried using a brush to clean it and it didn't work, but just then with my nail I was able to take a little bit of it off. The reason why I brought it up, because this is the 6,000 grit, and if I take and I use this 3,000 and have it all nice and shiny and polished and then switch to this one, it'll mess up my rock. Like it, whatever this is on there messes them up. And I couldn't figure out why it was doing that before, and somebody said cross-contamination. And now I realized what it was after I went online and did some research. I'm wondering if that's what's happening here. Well, no, because the rest of it got shiny. I was wondering if maybe that's why it wasn't polishing here, but I think I just accidentally missed that spot on the lower grit. But like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect because I'm gonna end up carving it. I just wanted to get my base, my edges and stuff, the flat surface shiny, because I'm gonna end up carving it with how I did the horse head. I'm just not sure what animal or what I'm gonna carve in it yet. Just subscribed. Good day, yes, thanks. It's all good. We'll work some more. Alright now, look at this little guy. Hey, get your proboscis off me. I see you. Trying to probe me. There's plenty of lilies over there that are bright colors with orange and pink. You could be eating them. All kind of flowers over there. I think something's wrong. He keeps landing on my rocks, and then, it's got the little, like, nectar thing, and you can see it going like this, touching the rock. Are you looking for water, dude? Where is she, scratching her back? Sir. Do you see this? I don't know. I guess it's a moth. It doesn't want to go away. It keeps going on my hand, on my shoulders. I guess, like, he's just chilling. Nick, first he was on my arm, and then he keeps coming. No, he keeps going and coming back, and I can see him doing this with his little thingy.
That means there's a snake around here somewhere.
Look, I can see his little.
Here it is.
Look, you can see his little tongue thingy.
Yeah, a proboscis.
Yeah. But
I got a proboscis.
He keeps laying on me doing that. Like, I don't know, maybe my hand tastes good. But he's been doing it on the rocks too. Like.
Yeah, he's feeling you out.
Isn't that great? Look, he's been here for like a minute. I'm moving my hand. He won't go away.
You got something that is sweet or that he's attracted to.
I guess. He's just going.
Maybe I'm part moth. I don't know.
Don't see why you come over there and drink all the water. There's a fresh creek of water right there. You can drink all that nasty water. They don't make any sense. I'm saying good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a fabulous Thursday. I'm here, but at work. I'll just run your hours. Gotta go. Thank you, Robert. I hope you had a fabulous birthday and a wonderful wedding. I'm gonna go back to 800 and see if I can get a spot. Much better now. Like I said, I plan on carving this one, so I got the base shine there. And then I'll carve it. Once I carve it, then I'll do the lines and then polish it again. The back is, let me dry that off real quick. Let's see. This goes at, what did I say, 1500? And I can see a few little spots I missed, so I'll just hit it on that one more time. be like mating season for them. That one's like a reddish brown color. There we go. So I want the back to have a nice finished back because, like I said, the front will be carved. Any suggestions? Last time I did the horse because I saw this here and it was just made beautiful horse mane. So now I gotta think of what to do with this one. Pretty good. Hope you're having a fabulous Thursday as well. Thank you. A blue dress. Oh, I got smurfed. Yeah, now your name is Blue. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate you. What's your new project you're starting, Emily? Done with that. I think I'm gonna do some wood. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put into that one. I'll look at some of my patterns that I have drawn up in the house and see what I want to put on it. I'm not seeing a shape right off the bat of anything that I want to do just yet, but I mean, I do see like a face kind of silhouette right here and a bust. I'm just not at that level yet to where I could do a full cameo. That's how I did the horse was a cameo style, you know, with the round and just only cut up the top part. But that's what that reminds me of, like a head and a bust right there. Just not in my skill set. Water everywhere. You would think my hands would stay semi-clean being wet all day, but they don't. Really want to do this one. I was thinking about maybe similar to a talking stick, or I love how the beaver chewed all the wood off and you can still see his little like teeth remnants in there. And then have a little bit of bark here and a little bit of bark there on both ends. I got to fit all on the screen, but it's really nice and pretty straight. I was thinking about carving some maybe native style. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Excuse me, I have a phone call. thing that comes in the mail to do like your colon cancer test and stuff like that for cancer. Sorry about that. He thought it was an important phone call, but I call them scammers, but it's more like a sales, whatever, solicitation. It was for Cologuard. I mean, I guess I'm getting to that age where I probably should have it tested, but I mean, I'm not that old yet. 50 is not that old. Cross-stitched embroidery. I gotta go, guys. Have a Zoom meeting soon. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate you stopping in. George Washington bust. Yeah, that's kind of what I see there, actually, is something similar to that. But this one, I really want to do a totem style with different faces or animals. I'm just not sure. I've got some different styles that I'm wanting to do. Just don't know how I could incorporate them all together and then to where it would look right. Let me see if I can find it here. Here's one. Blonde Traveling Gypsy, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a terrific day. Dry out here in California. It says 112. Holy Toledo. I'm back. I pop in and out. Okay, Joseph, thank you. I appreciate that. You're welcome anytime. So I was thinking about maybe doing this type style where it's more of a like stick figure kind of look versus the like actual wolf head or something like this where it's just a wolf. I was thinking like that. Let's see if I can get it larger. Is there even a wolf on here? Sure there is, but you see how they did the lizard there? It's more sick style. Bird, spider. I guess I don't have those other images. It must be on my laptop and not on this one. 4:30 already? Here's one that was similar to what I was thinking. Like doing some of these going all the way down it. Here's what the idea I was thinking. The talking sticks. A lot of them are traditionally wrapped with beadwork, hides, furs, leathers, that kind of stuff. And some of them are carved. That's what I was thinking about doing with this one. And Hollow had brought up doing a war club with the when I was doing the tomahawk, and I was thinking this one would be a nice one where they attach them on the end here, different pieces. This one, I thought about doing this one too, because I have the jawbones to make them. Those are pretty. Yeah, I think so too. I'm drawn more towards the Native American style art. I like it a lot better. There we go. That one. Let me make it bigger. See, this one has the stone hafted to it. And it's similar how I did the tomahawk, except for the tomahawk I used bone up here instead of stone. And so with this one being a heftier stick, I figured that it could withhold the stone as far as proportionate wise, that it would look better. Oops. This one, it looks like they actually split the wood and bent it and hafted it around it. I don't see any leather attaching it. what I clicked, but I was on something way off a topic. I hate when that happens. All of a sudden it's got you down a rabbit hole looking at something that you didn't look up. Alright. See, this is similar to the totem pole style I was talking about, like this, where it's not like a realistic, like how we think of a realistic animal. It's this kind of look. I think that would look good on here. Northwest coast. Alright, let's look that up. Northwest. Yeah, there we go. This is the one that's going to have more circles and the letter U in their artwork. See how they do that style in the whale there? That's what I was leaning towards for the stick. I like that bird. Do one of those whales, that'd be cool. That entire style of artwork, they use a lot of like different letters, like the letter U and the O's, and they combine them together to make the animals. That's a killer whale. That's a killer whale. Hmm. I don't know if that size would even have to be smaller than that. Then I'd lose all that detail. Maybe I'll have to do a different design for that size stick. If I try and put that whale on here, I'll have to make it a lot smaller, and then all the detail gets all smushed together and it turns into a blob. That would look really cool going down the stick because it's fairly straight. Maybe combine a couple of them, do the arts, the the arrows, and then a few of the diamonds, and the little darts and dashes things going all the way down. What did you do, another one? Oh, it's the one that was in the shop? You're gonna clear coat it now?
I'm gonna spray it to where it's not coming apart.
Oh. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna paint it more. Hey, if you guys stare at that line long enough, does it start moving? Or is it just me? This one right here, when I was staring at it, that smaller one there, as I was staring at it, it started moving. Those, you know, you have the optical illusions. This one. It might not work on the camera, but if you look at it on your phone screen, it starts to move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one of these like that. I like this one. Let's see if I can draw that. Uh-oh. It rained, everything was full of water. I need to get a new pencil. This one keeps breaking every time I use it. Like even though I try and sharpen it, the lead breaks out of it. Oh, I had to grab my other pencil. My little alien on there. I don't draw it. I don't draw well. So, we'll see what happens. Notice I do a lot better if I can put a pattern on the wood first versus trying to freehand it too, because when I try and freehand it, it like turns out crazy. It doesn't have to be straight, and normally I don't make things like super straight, but if I'm going to start that pattern with triangles that are in it, the boxes, it's going to have to be somewhat straight. If not, it's going to be really bad. It's close anyway. I wish it would stay on. I'll screenshot it. It's starting to get a little warm out here now because I said something earlier about it not being too warm. And now it's really getting warm. Son, good to see you. How are you? Aqua Donkey, Lucy, how's everybody doing? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I don't know why that's not coming up on my tablet. I could see it. There we go. Now a bunch of chat just came up. Must have froze up on me. Just ready to hook up the camper. Heck yeah. Gonna have a 4th of July bash. Something keeps crawling on me. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, design for a cap on the ends. This weekend and next weekend. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. I'm sure you'll be doing some lives and some videos. I'll definitely watch. I'm trying to make it a point to get to more lives, but I had it stuck in my head 6 o'clock. I don't know why. But now I'm looking for them earlier. So. Shoot. Made it too far to the right. Over further so I can miss that bark. I want to leave the bark on there because I think it gives it good character. I had my triangle too far this direction towards the bark. I need it further this way. There we go. I'm going to cap both ends. If you guys can see that drawn on there, not the line here. And then I got the diamonds going all the way around. And then I'm going to put another line here. So that way it'll give it a cap. And I'll put the same thing on this end. And then I'll do one of those other patterns going down the rest of it. Got a pretty straight free end in it. I'll always keep searching for gold. Aunt. Alright, I'm going to double line this. Yeah. There we go. You guys can see it. So double line, triangles, double line, and I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably leave the triangles raised and pull behind it. I don't know, I might do it the other way, I'm not sure. Let's see. Down, up, down. I want to take that out. Yeah, I guess so. I'll do it that way. I'll take out behind the triangle. Appreciate you guys all being here. And I hope that everybody had a wonderful Father's Day. And some of you I didn't get to talk to, some of you I did. So I appreciate all the support. You're awesome. Showing up, showing your support, hanging out, talking, liking, watching videos, all that stuff.
You can put them on there wherever you want. It'll keep them all straight and level.
Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Well, that ain't her driving it, I don't think.
Bill's in it right now, but that's it stuck.
The one I saw was like that, but it was black.
I think they got like this big.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, that's a good idea. My husband just brought me some rubber bands, and he said put it on here like this. because I was trying to use my straight piece like this, go around a circle and make a straight line. And he said, put the rubber band on there like that, and then you get a perfect circle around your stick. It's a great idea. Who knew? Although I did get it pretty straight. I don't know if you guys can see that. The rubber band gets crooked too if you're not careful. Oh, I will have to remember that. Mosquitoes are biting the heck out of me, y'all. Great job. Those tattoos look amazing. Where'd you get them? You like that, huh? Some old man I know. What that lady said, oh, my friend and I, my friend's taking me out to dinner. From a friend of mine. You're going to want to bring something to put in this bowl next time you come out here. Not your bowl, the yellow bowl. The other bowl. Not the bowl, the bowl. Oh, yeah, it still says check. Okay. Thank you. Hey, I like this. Man, I'm hungry. These, look, I said, man, these mosquitoes are biting me. He brought me the bug spray. I said, I wonder if this will work. I'm hungry. I'm just kidding, baby. Man, I wish I had a big diamond. Oh, wait, I already got one of those. Wish I had a pot of gold. Cracked me up. Alright, drill time. Finally. Who wants to cut some wood? I think I will use you. Oh, alright. And do you know, you guys, there's this piece you can buy that goes in right here on the end of your Dremel so that you don't have to do this right here. I was pricing one of them earlier, and it makes it so you don't have the little colettes. It makes it like a drill. So this is like a drill attachment, so it opens and closes like a drill. It was almost $50. I was like, holy cow! I couldn't believe they wanted money for it. But that was like I don't know, maybe Amazon. I'm sure I could find some cheaper somewhere if I were to look and shop around for them. It was just my first time looking for it, so I didn't check a bunch of different places yet. But I was shocked. I couldn't believe they want that much for it. around, do my lines for triangles, and then I'll come back and pull out behind them. And I made that one crooked. Oh, and I do perfect, and that one was super crooked. I had to fix that. That was bad. There we go. Now I'm going to, that's going to come out, that'll stay in. I need to do this outer line. There we go. Outline, and now I'm going to go in between the diamonds behind them and pull that out. Not much, but it's going to, just enough to take the color off of the wood and make it just a little bit of a raised difference. I'm not going to go super deep with it. I'm going to make it a real shallow carving. Quincy Williams, good to see you. How are you? There's your blue. Early knives of protection you've made. Oh, knives and projects you made. I read that and it said protects. I don't know what I was thinking. That looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a wood carving, yes. She has many things she carves. I love that. Thank you, Emily. You're new to the channel, Quincy? Are you a fellow YouTube creator, or do you carve wood, collect rocks, or have a hobby yourself? I need to change that tip. Wait a minute, let me outline the other line. Then do this end, and then I'll change out my tip. Is it on screen? Can you guys see? I'm trying to stay in screen. Alright, there we go. Now I got both ends outlined. Now I can change out my tip and start pulling from behind the triangles. All does in my mouth. Let's put this little barrel looking one on there. said, it's not going to be very deep carving. It's going to make it shallow. Just enough to pull up behind there. And I'll probably undercut the triangles maybe just a little bit to make them pop. Let's go on my line first. fighting me. I'm just gonna spray my legs good now. Roll call, good to see you. How are you? Thank you, Traveling Gypsy. I really appreciate you. That is awesome of you. I was just on your playlist this morning, but then I stopped so that I could go live. But I'll definitely be back. I don't know that I've talked to you since Father's Day. Roll call. I hope you had a good Father's Day. Whoops, made that one look crooked. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Been cutting and hauling logs to the sawmill. It's nice meeting you all, but I have to go. Thank you, Quincy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I appreciate you stopping in. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again. I don't have control to do it that way. I was trying to do it that other way so you guys could see a little better what I was doing, but I can't hold it that way. I don't have enough control. super light and just barely taking that light top coat off. Love the work you do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Later, Quincy. Very kind of you guys. Appreciate that. I didn't know you were still here, Aqua. I thought you had left for some reason. I don't know why, but I thought you did. Alright. Both ends. Just tick and let this blend right into that bark. Because I want the bark to stay on there so it looks like the pattern's coming out of the bark. So just let it blend right back into that dark color there. And I'll probably sand it to blend it in a little more. Now I'm going to go back and cut these just, straighten them up a little bit neater and a little bit of an undercut to them. Just a little bit, not much, because I don't want it to be too deep. I want to keep it a shallow carving. De-dust there a little bit. Wait a minute. I want to use this one. I got new tip I want to use. Maybe. thought I had a different angled one than this one. I don't like this one that much. This one, better. I'm gonna fill up my drink, guys. I'll be right back. And it's never ending. Sorry guys, I got distracted at the refrigerator and started raiding the refrigerator while I was in there. But I did refill my drink. Ooh, look, squirrel. Come on. Empty that still. Yepers, Perry's having a great day. Oh, I read that backwards. That's where I stop at the refrigerator myself. Cool off for a minute. That's a good idea. Hey Perry, how you doing today? We're done here at work. Dang, truck is loose. I have to stay to unload it. Oh no, that sucks. That's a bummer. Caught me. At least it caught my shirt and not me. I've had one of these grab my hand right here. It ripped up, jumped on the wood or caught, and it'll catch your hand, and oh man, it'll rip you open. Alright, I'm going to try and undercut these diamonds just a little bit. Make them a little deeper first. This way. I'm gonna hit this line one more time. Oh, my line is so crooked now. Is it at one spot I went crooked? It'll be alright. Listen. Yeah, I think I got them all. Looks kind of cool just like that without even anything in the middle. Where is my phone? See, I kind of used that style right there a little bit for the caps. Just the double lines with the triangles. And now I'm thinking maybe kind of like this. That's kind of cool looking. Just two triangles and a line connecting like a dart. If I were just to take that shape and put it going up and down this way. Let me see. I kind of like this one too, where it's the triangle and then the dart shaped triangle in between a bigger triangle. Just like you do like a really big triangle like this, and that small dart. little bit off. It's really hard to draw a straight line on a rounded surface. One more in here. I don't need it too far that way. I got 3 triangles on there. One here, one there. Then I'm going to put these little dart designs in between them. Uh-oh, the chat must have froze up because I still haven't gotten any new chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of chat came through. I didn't see it. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Selfish Stacker. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's finally get. I'm going to make earrings, necklaces, and bracelets with my rocks I have. Oh, cool. That'll be awesome, Emily. Thank you, Roll Call. Have a great day. I appreciate you stopping. Always good to see you. Bud Files, good to see you. How are you? Sorry, guys, if I don't respond right away, because I look over there and I don't see any new chat. And so I keep waiting and I don't see any, and then I'll try to refresh it and it'll come in all at one time. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Let's see. I don't want to do this. Smaller triangle, two little triangles. Yay, more triangles. That's too big. I must have been following the wrong line because I had that crooked. That's why this one looks funny because it's crooked. close enough. Let's see. Put one on either side. I need some stencils. That's what I need. Some circles and squares and triangles. That way I could get them all the same shape. One looks like a lopsided box. The other one looks kind of like a triangle. And this other one, I don't know what you would call that. A wonky looking octagon or something. I don't know. It doesn't look anything like a triangle. I know that. Yeah, I might go jump in that creek. It sounds so good. It's a little warm here. Not on this spot. Oh. Now I can, yeah.
Measure around your stick. Take the string, measure around your stick and then measure the string, and then you'll know exactly how many fit in there perfect.
Oh, yeah, a little late for that.
You can get a piece of paper about this long, and cut it like this, and do it on one side, and then flip it over and do the top.
Well, you could have told me that a long time ago.
You're doing the diamonds right now, the big ones, right? The triangle on
I
top,
already did
triangle on
all the
bottom,
big ones, the medium ones, and the small ones.
triangle on top, triangle on bottom.
Yeah?
Making triangles opposite each other, right?
I'm making a box, and then you flip it, it's a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I meant to say, diamond, yeah, not triangle. Diamond, diamond, yes, that's what I meant to say, diamond.
If you know the distance around the stick, you can measure the stick and put dots where your triangles will be and just draw them on there.
I don't understand what you're saying, but okay.
Get a piece of string about that long.
Yeah.
Wrap it around the stick. Find out exactly where it's at. Hold it with your fingernail. Take the tape measure and measure the string. And you can separate it in different sections with the tape measure. And when you put it back on there, you mark dots, and it's perfect.
Should just be easier to cut out a diamond out of paper and then trace it on here.
Yeah, but the distance, they won't match up
if I take the exact same cutout that's this big and I put it here, here, and here, doesn't matter how big the stick is going to be, this cutout's all going to be the same size.
Right, but they're not going to be the same distance apart. One might overlap at the end.
I need to get a piece of color.
Took it with. What? Took it with. Took what? Right.
It's out here on the table. Hey. Oh.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good. You got it in line. That's gonna be badass.
I don't. It's not lined. I mean, it is, but it's not. I can't even get my. I can't draw triangles.
That's good.
I'm trying to draw them on a round surface. It's not working so well.
On the TV, it doesn't look as good as it does sitting right here.
Oh, I'm sure not. Thank you. Yeah, I measured my middle line like this, but then a while ago, my my line ran into this crack and then I started going crooked. Yeah, I got my center line here.
Should happen.
See it?
I've done that.
See, that's the center line that I wanted to go this direction because the stick sits naturally like
Make
this.
it darker.
So that's my center line. I had it going this way. But every time I try to make a triangle to go on there, I keep getting crooked. So I'm just going to make a a diamond on here and then put it on there.
Okay. Even if they're not all the same, it looks better that way because the Indians made these. They didn't.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They don't have to be perfect,
Yeah,
but I at least want it.
It's good now.
You think it's good like that?
That looks pretty good to me. They all look the same.
What about these
They're a little
things?
different, but they all just make this one a little bigger, the same size as this, and you're good. What that knot on one?
Yeah, I'm only going to put one right here because that knot.
Well, that's good enough.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It didn't have to be perfect.
That's
but
good because once you get your Dremel, that's when you create all the same sizes.
I know, but I gotta have something to start with to be
This
close.
is good.
I gotta be close.
That's good.
When I start.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I can't make this one the same size as that one because there's not enough room here. Because I didn't get this one far enough apart
So make that one
than that
smaller.
one.
It don't have to be the same size.
It doesn't have to be the same size. I'm saying I can't make it the same size. I got this one bigger so it fills in the space. I guess I could just make two right there.
I want to go out there and take some of these diamonds I had.
Put them in the water.
Yeah, throw them out there and then find them for the video. Isn't that what people do? Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
I don't feel like that's right, though.
I agree.
That ain't going to stop me from looking for gold. We found gold here before. Where? Over there? Wasn't it over there? We found that little powdered gold, or was it down here? It was down here, wasn't it?
I don't know. I got a bunch of rocks. Matter of fact, I just found a new one right here that's got a lot of gold in it, but I can't tell if it's real gold or if it's pyrite.
Well, I'm going to buy us a rock crusher.
I just can't tell if it's pyrite or real gold. I can't tell.
Look at all the squirrels. There are like 20 squirrels playing.
Yeah, because the dogs are all on workman's comp over here.
Yeah, no puppies. I'm sorry, y'all, but snip, snip. It's benefiting me and you. Oh, no, that's a hornet. Don't mess with it. That is a bad hornet. Sting you, you'll swell up. I want to carve one of Perry's faces. The wizard right here.
I know, I've been wanting to do one. I just haven't done one yet. Yeah, I need to cut this off. I need to cut it.
Yeah, I can cut that off.
But then I thought, well, if I cut it off, then I'm going to lose some of the stand. So then I thought about making a little piece to put here.
Yeah, that'll work. Put it on a rock and make this a leg. Cut this off. Make that a leg. Make that a leg.
Yeah, so this was a good leg. So I was thinking about a leg here. So it sits like that.
Yeah, put a block of stone or something under it.
Yeah, wet. Now it's getting funky.
Hey, look. Stick it there.
Yeah, I can lean it up and stand it up.
It'd be like a rock.
And I want to cut this one off. I started it with the thing the other day, but it kept messing up and it started growing on me.
Where'd you get all these?
I only want this to stand like that.
Out of the creek?
No, this one came from Alabama.
Woohoo, Alabama!
I was going to cut the bottom off so it'll sit straight like that.
Okay.
You see how I started cutting it and it started going crooked.
Looks like a bat or a face right here. Yeah?
See what I'm saying?
Where's this from, Alabama?
Yeah.
Like the state Alabama? Well, I need a bunch of those. Truckload.
Shit road.
Aries, what do you want?
Alright, I guess I'm going to leave this one on here for my lines. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah. Well, I got the diamonds down the middle. Now I got these little triangles. I haven't decided if I'm going to cut these out or if I'm going to cut behind them yet. Get them all cut out. Now, do I want to cut the middle of this diamond out, or do I want to cut the background out like I did this? This one I have the diamonds. I cut behind these diamonds. I'm thinking maybe about cutting this part out and leaving this part the way it is. So if I do it that way, then I can add more, like, one more triangle here, another triangle here, and fill in the pattern all the way around. And the other plus side to cutting this part out versus this part is if I cut this part out, I can shape up my lines better too. It's easier to clean it up.
Put a diamond in a diamond.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna put some. I don't know. The pattern has triangles in the diamonds, like how I have the triangles on the outside here. The other patterns have triangles in the diamonds. What?
Big old web right here.
Oh, but I gotta figure out if I'm gonna cut this part or leave it, because that depends on how I'm gonna put the triangles in there. You see what I mean?
That's got the triangles out. And leave the one in the middle coming up too. Cut the edge out about a quarter inch all the way around.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I want to cut out this part or the triangle part.
Just the triangle. That way it'll save you having to cut all the other stuff.
If I take my triangle and put it inside the diamond, I could cut around the triangle inside the diamond and then leave this the way it is.
Yep.
And then I can add more triangles and patterns to fill it in more.
Yeah, you go. There you go. Yeah. Pretty good now. Hey, look on. Catch your phone. You can look on your Facebook.
Can I?
She sent you a picture to share with everybody.
Who did?
Emily.
There's a whole bunch of messages on here. You want a sticker from both of us? Sure. Oh, who did the picture? I won't let me answer. Sure, send extras if you want. I'll include them in the sticker pack giveaways on the 4K giveaway. Did you do that? Yeah, it's a parrot with some. My husband just got some plants that look like that yesterday. I think it was yesterday. See, look, there's your. Looks like my physical therapy. I'm working on some hand trying to color with your finger. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you had done it or your daughter did it. Mm, you know, it's messed up. I'll do it this way. Yeah, like that. Yeah, too close. do the triangles inside of the diamond like this. I don't know if you can see it or not. See, there's a triangle, 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 triangle. That's good physical therapy for your finger. The more you use it, the quicker it's going to heal. I mean, you don't want to overdo it, of course, but Oh, yeah. Yeah, so far. There we go. I did a double line on it. I don't know if I like the double line or not. Mosquito bite me right on my forehead. Like it. Should have done it the other way. I mean, it looks okay. I just don't like cutting that part out. Like, I wish I would have did it the opposite way. But it still looks alright. I mean, I don't know what's going on, if this is dull or what, but it is not giving me straight lines at all. Maybe it's the wood. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, it must be the wood. There was a little piece that I pulled out of the water that a beaver had chewed. So I'm not getting this clean line. Oh, we're back in my mouth. Alright, where it is. Here it is. There we go. Now it's gonna pop. Let's see if I can pull the camera far enough. See, I was getting all these little fuzzies on the wood. I think it's maybe the type of the wood. Plus, I don't. If I were to sand it, that would help a lot too. So I didn't want to lose a lot of this color. That's why I went real shallow, because I just wanted to pull off so I could get the color contrast on them. But if I use my that flat tip, I think over there I can really clean it up. I love this look with the just like this, plain, like just with the cap on this end and the cap on this end, and then the wood like that, where the beaver chewed it. I like it like this, just with that little bit on either side versus everything going down the middle. I like it like this too, because the wood itself has character, and then that just adds a little bit to it with all those little chew marks in there, teeth marks. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, lay right under my feet. Uh-oh. What did I hit? Choose stickers. I don't want no stickers. Walked up on a 7-foot moccasin. Oh, yeah. Sharon, good to see you. How are you, Sharon? Sorry, I've been just talking away and doing my thing over here and didn't check my messages out of the pantry. Yeah, I remember that. How you doing, Sharon? I hope you're feeling better. I know you have bouts with those headaches, man. That's gotta suck. Those migraines. Look, I finished the other half of the agate yesterday. Now I have both sides finally polished. Beautiful agatized wood. I don't remember if I had, I think you might have seen this one that I polished, but I took it back down and redid it because I didn't have it quite where I wanted it. I had taken that one back down and redid it. I don't remember if I showed it to you the other day or not. Turned out really good. I was surprised because I took it back down to 800, and I actually, looking at it now, I probably could have went back to 200 and it would have came out a little bit better, but it still looks good. Let's hit it with this oil, watch it. See, it's really shiny now. A little bit of that mineral oil on there. And I don't have any serum oxide on this either. It's just plain polish, dry polish. It doesn't have any compound or anything on it. You won't believe what I found in my driveway yesterday, Sharon. I would show it to you, but I know you're not going to be able to see it because I can barely see it in the house. I have to put my glasses on to see it. It's about this big, and it looks just like this, and it had a hint of green like this, like how this one's got green right there. And so I picked it up and checked it out, and it's a little wavelight, the little green starburst, the crystals that are like go like this, like a starburst. I was super excited about that. You know, they're little bots, and then similar to the malachite or whatever, you cut it open, you get the pattern. The wave light's like that too. It's got the darker green on the inside. They were all already broken open, so I could see the little starburst pattern on the inside. But it's so small, you can't really see it with the naked eye, so it's a piece. But it was still a cool find because if I'm finding some little ones, that means there's big ones. It was right in my driveway. I have found almost a whole container now in my driveway of them. Of copper mineral. Some are wavelight, some are planarite. It looks cool now. Put on your blue gems on it, Arlene. Yeah, I thought about that. Putting some like clear ones or blue ones, but I don't know. I think the best colors would be like red, black, white, yellow, blue. You know, those like more native motif colors. Red, I don't know. I think I'm going to do a similar style like this. I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to take my. I was going to right now, but then I stopped because I was already over halfway done. And I'm going to make a triangle and a diamond pattern with some cardboard, and that way I can get them not perfect, but better than this. It doesn't look too bad, but I would have liked them a bit a little straighter. So I think I'll do it, like I said, I think I'll do it again and use the cardboard pattern. I really like how this turned out with the lines on either side and the dark in the middle. I'm partial to that. I think that's another thing too, is this isn't cut out, it's only lined out, so it makes it look different, gives it a different effect. It's not bad, it's not horrible, it's not, I don't dislike it. I would have liked it, I think, this way better, personally, me. Had I done it the other way, it would have been a 2-day project. I wouldn't have been able to finish it now. Like, right now, I could call it finished. If I would have done it the way, I would have had to take all this out. And I wouldn't be able to finish it until tomorrow. But it'll look good with my hanging next to my mohawk, my my tomahawk, and my other pieces that I've made because our living room is all trimmed in cedar, and we've got a lot of Native American paintings and stuff like that, and leather chaps, all kinds of stuff, so it'll look good with everything. And like I said, I didn't want it to be perfect because, I wanted it to look like a native style piece, and their pieces wouldn't have been completely symmetrical either. So. Oh wait, I need to put my tip back in there. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys all being here. That means so much. I've got to be past that 4,000 marker now, thanks to you guys. Now the fun really begins. Yeah, there's some white ones in here too. Man, I didn't know they were that big. Those are big ones. Look good over there. You can see it. It's a little bit too big. I might need a smaller one for that, but I didn't know there was these big ones in here like that. I thought they were all smaller. I do love that blue, man. That is pretty. I've got a bunch of these little pieces of the real quartz and the quartz and the opals and excuse me, all kind of stuff that I could put on it. This one is, I think, the iridescent. Oh, I can't even get it open. Yeah, this is like the same one I put in the arrowhead. I inlaid one of these into the arrowhead. Excuse me. It's got that shine to it. That you can't see on camera because for some reason I don't know, it doesn't work. Alabama knows what I'm talking about. It looks like this. You see how it's got that? What'd I do? Turn the camera around? Why is it not working? Yeah, that's funny. I don't know how that happened, but the camera was facing the other direction. It's got this kind of iridescent to it. This color like that. I don't know how that happened. All of a sudden the camera was facing that way. put some of your blue gems. Shiny. Manish, good to see you. How are you? You can hold a cigarette properly now with your right hand. Uh, what's wrong with your right hand? There are any? There are everywhere arrowheads. Leg it. She's long mosquito. Sounds like the water slowed down a little bit, like it went down a lot more since last night and yesterday. The water came all the way up to where I'm standing at now. I got that oil all over my hands now. I can't get any of the dirt off. Take it over here real quick. Oh, Sharon, look. Look what Lane got for me. Mommy, this is more channel swag. It's a rock solid passion pin, and it's got like that real pretty rose gold color on it. It's got the little stylus tip there. So that's going to be one of the things, the channel swag for the 4K giveaway. Because I'm pretty sure I've reached the marker. If not, I'm super close. So I'm going to do a giveaway. You know how I did the giveaway before? I'm going to do something like that. And this is my way of saying thank you to everybody. Supposed to get some rain today, but it didn't happen. Oh, I know you've been needing some. Yeah, this water, you see how pretty and nice it all looks. So it came up all the way on the other side of the chairs there where my workbench is. So all this filled up with water, and all that was filled with water. That's how much it rained, and this little creek comes up. Yeah, he did a really good job picking it out, the colors and the style and everything. There's 30 minutes or so of video I posted named how you did it happen. I was live streaming it happened, so most recent videos of the accident in the stream. Yep, I got a bunch of channel swag. That's just that's just a sneak peek. The other stuff is I'm awesome. And I love that pin, so it's really awesome stuff. And like I said, if you guys want to send channel stickers or anything like that, I'll do a sticker pack giveaway. And then whoever gets whoever wins it they'll open it up on their channel and show all the stickers, and it's a good way for everybody's name to get out there and get more attention on your channel, more eyes. Lane, you should sneak me one when she sends me what she's gonna send me. Okay, cool. Leave me a comment and I'll subscribe to your channel. Yeah, Sharon needs to start a channel. We keep telling her, but she makes beautiful earrings. And she's got all kinds of arrowheads that she could be making videos and pictures and sharing it with us. But no, she wants to be greedy and keep them all to herself. I'm just kidding. I thought I was subscribed to your channel, but no, I am. Yeah, YouTube likes to take people off. Hey, get off me. These little ants are crawling all over the fence. They're probably up here because of the water came up. So they climbed up here to get the high ground. I can't believe this tree didn't fall. You see it right there? It's all cracked and leaning, but it's leaning to the right. You see how it's leaning that way? The base down here's got a big crack, and over here, all of that's rotted and cracking all the way up. Right there, it started to lean. It looks like that piece is gonna fall any second right there. And I thought for sure when it got wet it was gonna fall last night. Well, there's a limb up there about to fall too. You see it's cracked down the whole tree. Even all the way down here at the bottom. Like, I feel like I could push it and it would just fall over. I'm standing in my rock garden. You see all the rocks? It did rise up, it didn't it? It gets 4 feet deep. There. Alright guys, I don't know, all of a sudden it just said not. I had to re-put in my password and everything. You just had a video drop, rock solid passion, I liked and commented and hyped. Wait, what? Today? Oh, I forgot. Oops. That means it must be 4. That means it must be 4. There we go. Now it's back on. Maybe. There we go. Now it's back on. Maybe it got hot or something. I don't know. It just started going crazy. Yours? Yeah, my internet just all of a sudden right now, my live dropped, and then I had to, it disconnected me from the internet. You put in the password and everything. Hey, is Facebook Live the same as YouTube? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it yet. I thought about it. I was thinking about doing one of those sales. I pull out like 10 or 15 items and... What? Now it's got this stupid thing on here again. Why does it keep doing this for? don't know what's going on with this thing. Maybe it just got too hot because it's just acting all cuckoo. I was thinking about pulling about maybe 10 or 15 items and putting them out and doing a live sale. And I saw that I could do it on Facebook too, and I can do them at the same time on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. So I need to check it out because I'm not sure if it's if it works exactly the same way or what. Just did it. Mine did too. StreamYard, you can do them all, I think. Yeah, I don't have, I have Streamlabs, not StreamYards. Yeah, I have Streamlabs. And I know that I can do vertical and horizontal, and you can also do um, a platform where you could be doing it on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. I just haven't tried any of it to see how it works. So I'm like her. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'll have to do a test one soon and find out. Let me see. Can I throw some? If you can I throw some stuff if you do your sale? Oh, you mean like add stuff to it? Sure. Yeah. I don't know how you would do that. I don't know. I thought about doing a couple horizontal lives every now and then because, like what you're saying, how StreamYard, you can do both. Aqua. With my Streamlabs, I have a lot more options that YouTube Vertical gives me. Like right now, I could be pulling up, if Emily were to send me a video of what she was talking about right now, I could pull up the video and have the video playing of it. I could show images. I could do so much more interactive things versus the YouTube vertical. But now that I've reached that 4,000 hours and I don't have to worry about the end hours falling off, I might be able to do a few like that a month so that we can have more, interactive stuff on the lives. Like, I really want to do some of those duck races or some games or something like that would be fun. I know on my the other platform that I'm talking about on Streamlabs, it's got all kinds of stuff, wheels, different games built in, and it's just what I think. Just like I said, just overall, it's more interactive and more entertainment for everybody. I thought about posting some of Lane's music maybe once a week and get your guys' feedback. He's been working really hard writing that music.
Hey, Lisa asked, did you get 4K yet? I said she's working on it now.
Lisa, good to see you. I'm pretty sure that I did. I was at 3,944 this morning. I know some of last year's hours fell off, and I know that it's not all the way up to date. Like it'll say, it'll be like a couple of days behind. And then plus, that's why I went live today to make sure, so that whatever goes on there today, I'll make sure to push it over the line if I'm not there. in my head, the math that I did, I needed like 26 hours. But it's saying I need 56 hours. So I was like, well, I'll just go live today and make sure. So we did do it yesterday, but we had those storms come through and we lost the internet and everything. After 10 o'clock, we could barely watch TV or get online or do anything at all. I saw your email. I've been at the doctor's office all morning and then catch up at work. Surely you've made it by now. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know for sure, because like I said, it's going to be a couple days before it updates the hours. But I will definitely let you guys know. The second that it happens, I'll make a post. Because like I said, I think it was like 26, but they're saying it was 56. Hey, Emily, Sharon, Lane, everyone. Lisa's the one that was at the lock and dam lane that I was telling you about down there rockhounding. He used to go down there and go fishing all the time. So I was like, that's perfect. I can go down there and look for rocks, and he can go down there and fish. Got some new channel swag. He surprised me with them today. I can't remember. It's got my name on it, so they're super cool. And they got this awesome rose gold color, which I love. It's got the little stylish tip. Little channel bling bling. I hope everything went okay at the doctor's office, Lisa. Hope your visit was well. Yeah, he did a good job picking out the style and the color and the font and everything. I really like it. Yeah, the sun's right that direction now. Let me turn it. You see it beaming through? Meow. It's usually on my screen. That's why I can't see half the time. Rock, I hope you get my touch. I appreciate that. I'm right there. If I'm not already, then I don't know. Something's wrong if I'm not. But like I said, as soon as it updates and I know for sure, I will definitely let you guys know. I'll make a post. You'll hear me over there in California screaming. Emily's going to hear me in Texas. She's going to be like, oh, rock solid hitter 4K. I got the other half of this beautiful agatized wood polished. So now I've got both pieces done. I love this stuff, man. It is so nice. And this one, this is some more of the Alabama agatized wood. It's got a full polish on the back and partial on the front because I'm going to carve this one similar to the horse head that I did. I just don't know what I'm going to do yet. If you guys have any suggestions, rainbow or dog, whatever, let me know. I haven't decided what to put in it yet. And I'm going to do an official announcement. I'll do an official video post for the 4K giveaway because I want to give back and say thank you to all you guys. I want to do some giveaways. Like I said, channel stickers, if you guys want to send them in, you're more than welcome to. And I'll send them out. Or anything else that you want to send in, you're more than welcome to. And also, I'm going to have the challenge. Lane and I haven't gotten it in stone or anything yet, but we're going to do a challenge, and then you guys will be able to submit it. Family friendly. Clean, you know. It's going to be fun, and maybe he has to wear a dress, or I have to wear a funny costume, or eat some hot sauce, or something. And I'm going to let you guys pick. You'll be able to put your submissions in, and we'll pick the top 2 or 3, or I'm not sure exactly yet, but it'll be something different and fun. I wish I could go rock hunting. Great place to fish. I always see fishermen out there, but I don't go to the Little Rock side. Just giving them all bodily fluids, blood, and urine. Nothing major. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Joseph, you're back. Good to see you. The birds sound great. I know, they're awesome. They're hanging out, keeping me company, too. We live around 15 miles out in the woods. Yep. That's gorgeous. I love it. Oh, the agatized. I love this stuff. It's beautiful. It's definitely some of my favorite. Oh, I polished some of the tiger looking stuff too. Look at that polish that it takes. It is super shiny. And that pattern is just insane. Wait until you see the 25 hummingbirds here. Star Girl, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Looks like a mannequin. Hey Lane, I love your rattlesnake. It's been on for years. Oh, this one? Yeah, everybody loves the snake. He does all kinds of stuff. He does a lot of with welding metal and making it's called like junk art, where you use metal pieces like gears and different stuff like that, and you make something with them. We've got all kinds. We got like an airplane, a helicopter, a tin man, an eagle, all kinds of stuff in the yard. I can't walk over with the camera because of drop signal. I love stuff like that. Yeah, it does too. I do. It looks cool. I've got, he just finished painting his airplane, and I've got I haven't finished editing it yet, but I do have the video for that one coming out. He does. He makes all kind of stuff. I keep trying to talk him into doing a YouTube channel, but he doesn't want to. So I'll just start. I think I told you guys earlier, I'm thinking about doing 1 day a week, adding his music. And his music's already in the videos. All the music you guys have heard for the last few weeks, that's all his original music that he wrote. And then,
Everybody's asking about this snake.
oh
Well,
yeah,
there's a lot of things that I do that a lot of people don't know about. And this snake is just one of many. I make alligator, snakes, spiders. I just made a bird for another guy's channel that's going to the veterans
Sharon got the spider.
in New York. Oh, Sharon got her son got the little
Yeah,
spider. Yeah.
her nephew Jack's got the spider. Yeah.
Now I've had it for a while, but somewhere down the line it got bent on the back, and I think we straightened it up with the gem in it. It had the little shiny gem in it.
Yeah, it had one of these in it.
And
this is the one you made for me.
now I've got an eagle on a pole behind me, and it looks real. I don't know if she can walk over there and show you. It's on her other videos, I'm sure. But I've got a 6.5 foot tall metal man made out of cans, old coffee cans and things, and I create a lot of stuff. It's just I'm not really on YouTube to be liked and subscribed, but I do have a channel. Once I get it all together, and I'll post it all on there so everybody can see it, and then it'll be like in history. You know, once I post it, I'll just leave it on there and everybody can look at it.
He loves it too, the spider.
Joseph asked about the snake. Where did I get it? Well, I make them. I make all kinds of things. I try to make them as realistic as I can get.
Yeah, he likes to do the super.
Now this one here is kind of faded a little bit. The
super
black.
Realism.
But I can go over it with a marker, or I can restripe it, or the eyes are pretty good. Now that's acrylic enamel, it's fingernail polish. And the tongue is cut out of a rubber piece of tire, an old inner tube. I don't know, the tongue needs to be a little longer, but he's a good rattlesnake. Now I make this stuff. This one's hard. Did you see that dragon I brought over here earlier?
You made that? He did, though.
I'm in the process of building it now, and what makes these things hard is once you're complete with the design and the way you want it, you spray it with clear coat. Now I do get the cheap Dollar General spray paint clear coat, but it soaks in and it makes it really brittle and hard. So you can drop this and it won't break.
And you did a great job making the rattlesnake. Yeah, I can show them the eagle and stuff. It won't drop the signal over there.
And the Tin Man.
Oh yeah, that one.
I can bring the dragon over from the shop.
We got snakes everywhere, look. It helps keep the real snakes out. Is that wood? No, This is the one he did from cans. That's taller than I am. He's got a sword and a backpack and...
He's got a shotgun.
Oh, a shotgun, yeah. I thought it was alive at some point. No, it's not a stuffed one. And here's the eagle. It's in the... Those are all metal made that are in there. Here's the back of the eagle. Like the Tin Man Alice in the Wonderland. Yep. You can see it's got the little fish in there. I'll give you some scale. Here's my hand. That's how big the eagle is.
Got a 3 foot, 4.5 foot wingspan.
I love eagles. Yeah, he does too. Former Navy, so he loves eagles. And you can see even the claw, it's all metal and welded, and he made it all from just like that's like a rebar pipe thing from like concrete. And there's oh yeah, there's the little ducks. He makes those from metal and cedar. And then the little flowers. He does all kinds of stuff, but like I said, trying to get them on YouTube isn't working too well. So I just figured I'll start sharing it on my channel, and that way you guys will be able to see it. And he made the wheel, the old wagon wheel, and that's like 6 feet around probably. We did have a water wheel that was like 12 feet tall in the pond right there, a wooden one that spins, a water wheel. But when the flood hit last year, it messed up everything. He does all kinds. He's a tattoo artist, so he did all my tattoos, buddies, skulls, and Indian skulls, the Black Panther, elephant. Oh, he does all that. You guys should see him sit down and draw something, just freehand. He could just sit here and draw something like this, like it's nothing. I can't even draw a diamond, as you guys can see. Look at my wonky diamond, and he just sits down in there and draws something. He could draw a face portrait, and it'll look real. It should make me a scorpion. Have you seen the scorpion, Emily? Here, I'll show you one. They're awesome. I was thinking about doing one for the giveaway. These are made in the same fashion that he did the spider. The spider was about a little bit smaller than my hand. And like I said, Jax, which is Sharon's nephew, got that because she won one of the last giveaways. Here's one of the ones that has colors in it. And then there's one that is the regular silver. But it's that big if you see my hand. And he did like I said, the spider was about the size of that scorpion with the legs coming out like this. And then it had one of these in the back here for the spider body. He originally made it for me because he knows I don't like spiders. I don't like spiders on me, but I like spiders over there. Oh cow, that was loud. And so he had made it for me, and I couldn't fit. I was going to send Jax one of the scorpions, and I couldn't fit this one in that in the size box that I'd already had everything in. And so even after I tried bending the tail down and flattening it, I couldn't get it in there. I would have to send one of the the larger box, the like $30 box, and then the box would have looked empty because it would have had a whole bunch of room, and I just couldn't swing it at the time, and I was like, well, I'll send him the spider. So maybe this time she'll win a scorpion, and Jax can get a scorpion. Because like I said, I was thinking about doing one of those in the giveaway too. I was going to do this one on the 3K giveaway. I had it out here on the table to give it away, but I gave away like the packs, the rocks, a bunch of the stuff, but I was running out of people. I didn't have enough people at the lab to give this stuff out to, if that makes sense. Like if I got 10 people in the room, I can only give out 10 prizes. So by the time I was working my way from the small stuff up, give them away. And by the time I got to this, everybody had already won something. I love the silver scorpion. Oh, cool. Love the snake. I thought it was taxidermy. Let me carry my airplane over here and show you guys. Oh yeah, I got a video coming out of that one. It shows him actually making it. You know, yeah, set it right there and I'll bring the camera over. It's got the wheels, the propellers, it got everything. I like the snake, it rattled me. Good one. That'd be a good t-shirt. You want to get rattled with rattlesnake? It's even got the little undercarriage things for the wings and everything on it. And the blade turns, the propeller. And he makes it all with just, scrap metal and engine parts, different things like that.
I put it up on a pole and it looks like it's flying.
Yeah. He did have a full-size helicopter like that was in our front yard. It was up on a flagpole up there, so it looked like it was, coming through the air like this. But like I said, when that flood came through last year, it messed everything up. The idea, I have a video of him in the airplane, and something over now. Not this week, but I think it's next week. Life's hard. Good to see you. How are you? Where are y'all from? I'm from Florida and he's from California, but we live in Arkansas now. Oh, here, let me give you a moderator. So you can connect with other channels if you like. Pretty neat, pretty neat. I know, I think so. He's pretty modest about it. He just, he does it. To him, it's second nature. He doesn't realize how well of an artist that he is. And I've got some aquarium pieces. I don't have them here now that I've curated out of driftwood and rocks. Like, let's say this one, for example. I have the other ones are in the shop. That these go on like this. And you can put them in your fish tanks or aquariums and stuff. The other ones, the other wood pieces have the natural cave area in it to where if you had a turtle or a spider, it can go in there. And different pieces, but these scorpions go perfect on them. Not this one was made for a rock, but for display purposes, like if you were to put it in your man cave, your den, or something like that, then they look awesome like that. Is he going to remake the helicopter In today's world, you gotta upsell. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if he's gonna remake. I mean, I'm looking at bits of it that's left over there after the flood had its way with it. I'm sure he will. We had he did a little Jeep too, you know, like those, kind of like the little kids have the Hot Wheels Jeep that they can sit in and drive around. Power Wheels, that's what it is, not Hot Wheels, Power Wheels. We had one like that was going up the dirt, like going up a mountain and stuff. Oh, cool, I can't wait to see it. We got a monkey in a cage over here, you guys. We got all kind of crazy stuff. There's a big old orangutan over there. You guys, when I went and showed you the Tin Man, you might have saw it over there in a cage. He has very eclectic taste, if you will. I can never say that word right. I mean, I have a 5-gallon light bulb for a light. You know, he made a lamp from a 5-gallon bucket. And he cuts out the little silhouette and stuff in them. I completely had forgot about that video coming out today. I forgot I had a video coming out every day. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do this. Rumpelstiltskin, do you have a channel here on YouTube? And Life's Hard, do you have a channel here? My husband made a semi-truck and trailer out of wood. Right now we have pieces, but we're rebuilding it when we get back together. I'll show it off. Oh, cool. The snake is something. You gotta market your skills, bro. It's just awesome work. Everybody loves the snake. He did a big old dragon that was like 3 foot tall, too. You should hear his music. Have you heard his music? His music's amazing. I don't have my cell phone out here. I would play it for you. But if you go back and watch any of my last, like 5 videos. Matter of fact, there's one that's small town, country town living, or some small town. That video, the entire video is all his music playing. Alright, this. What is it supposed to rain tonight? I don't think it is. Excuse me. I got subs from some odd reason. I actually set up a whole mock trivial poll to find out why they subbed. What the snake made. Capital D, good to see you. How are you? Well, capital D, they're a husband and wife and awesome young children YouTube channel, and they have reptiles and all kinds. You name it, they've got geckos, snakes, spiders, bees. I mean, everything. I had left them a message. I don't think they had gotten it about getting in contact with them, mailing information, because I was going to send them one of the scorpions. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Elaine is my husband, by the way, for those of you that might be new or didn't know, that's my husband. I claim him. Unfortunately, I claim him. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's nice. Mailing is in the bio. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I had left it. Oh man, it's probably been a month, maybe 2 months ago now. But I know how it is with comments and notifications. You miss them and they slip by and stuff. And I hadn't heard anything back, so I didn't even check the bio. Because I know some people don't want to give out their, personal information and mailing. So I just kind of left it at that. I didn't push the issue because I didn't know. But now that I know the information is in the bio, well, now I'll be able to get the address. Where's the one I found yesterday? I left it in here. Yeah, I'm sure you guys get all your, like atrium rocks and stuff like that at maybe like a discount place where you could like buy it in bulk and stuff. But I have a bunch of beautiful pieces that I had tumbled, and I was trying to find somebody that had like aquarium or something like that that would uh, use them, and I had thought of you guys. I found this piece yesterday, you guys, and I believe it's a piece of a tool. And the reason I say that is because the type of material it is and the way that it's broken with this kind of almost cortex edge here and the way it broke like that. I think it might have been part of a Native American tool that had broke. And I think, oh no, it's inside. Because I think the wave light's in here, Sharon, but I think I took it inside. A beautiful piece of, I think this one is jasper. It's kind of like purple and red. I found this one yesterday too. I thought it was kind of unusual. I mean, that's not normally a natural shape you find in the wild. I mean, obviously it wasn't sharp or used for hunting, but it could have been ceremonial purposes with that shape. I mean, point in that direction. Really love it, appreciate that. Always use and abuse it. Love it. Sir, it's good to see you. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. See, they're like, I didn't tumble them all. Well, there's a couple other ones that I've gotten mixed in there now, but most of them I brought to a nice round tumble. Some of them have a little bit of wonkiness to them and not like round. They're natural, but they're different agates and jasper and quartz and stuff like that that I thought, to me personally, I don't have a tank, but I thought they would be beautiful with something like that. They're just all the, like if one breaks or the small ones that I find and stuff, so I just started tumbling them. Because I know some people would use these to make beads or crafts and stuff with, so I figured somewhere along the line somebody could use them. Some little pieces of shirt. And I think there might be some little amethyst in here and some little teeny tiny garnets. It's just like a mixture of all kind of little stuff. And some of these are still in there. I gotta take out. These are ones that didn't get tumbled yet, but that one's a piece of agatized wood. These are little fossils. This would have been a devil's toenail shell fossil. And there's Sharon's favorite, the carnelian. Uh-oh, did I miss somebody? Medina Bay, right where the tank decor. Yeah, they've got some amazing animals and atriums and, man, all kind of stuff. And you think I'm passionate about rocks, you should see them about the little pregnant bee and the little gecko and the crazy. Not in a bad way, like crazy cool. Even the kids are in on it. They love it. And what a great thing to be able to teach your kids and, you know, have them learn and appreciate as they're growing up. Like, you know, idle hands are devil's playground. So you have your kids staying busy with a hobby that's healthy for them. You know, they're not stuck on the PlayStation all day long. Or, you know, like what we did all day, watched MTV. I was just looking. This is some stuff I picked up yesterday down at the creek. I didn't even look at it yet. I forgot it was in my bag. Clean them. I think this one might be a piece of wood. It feels really porous and like organic. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And you make airplanes. Oh my God, Jax would definitely croak. Many culture videos. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up the live. My little girls here screaming they're hungry. They haven't eaten for going on 48 hours now since they've gotten fixed. Got their little tutus cut, and they were even today they're up outside moving around a little bit, but all day and then all night they were groggy and, you know, hurting and not feeling well, and they really haven't eaten. So I want to try and get some food in them. There's another little micro crystal I found yesterday. It's double terminated with a little hitchhiker on it. It looks just like a little perfect diamond. These look so much like diamonds that Lane actually got me a diamond tester when I first started, because we thought that they could be diamonds. But then after learning that diamonds don't look like this when you find them, they look like gray, ugly, bumpy rocks when you find them raw and natural in nature. 90 something% of America would not know what a natural diamond looked like if you found it in the wild. Because when we think of diamonds, we think of that beautiful, clear, white, shiny thing. Isn't it, Rock? I wish, Sharon. I wish. It is definitely the shape of a diamond. It'd be like 2 carats. I'll have to break out the diamond tester one day because you guys would die laughing because a couple of these, the diamond, I don't know if you guys know, I recently learned after purchasing it and reading about it, the diamond tester actually tests the reflection, I can't even say it, in the stones. Oh, it's checking like the clarity and the way the light reflects. And a couple of these are they're such a gem quality quartz, they will test positive on a diamond tester, even though they're not diamonds. It's just a fun fact. You can actually get a positive test for a diamond on something that's not a diamond. Oh, look at that sun ray come through. Is it pink and blue and purple for you guys? It's all different colors right here that I'm looking at. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. Don't let Jack see the dragon. Oh, Jason Lee. I'm sorry, I was thinking Jax from Sharon. Can you see it? It's a ray of light coming through the trees, but it's got purple and teal and all kind of pink running through it. Yes, rainbow colors. Oh, cool, you can see it. Awesome. Isn't that cool? I love it. Oh, didn't work. I was trying to blow my cigarette smoke that way so you'd be able to see it better. Thank you guys all for being here. You guys, every single one of you guys are awesome. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And we made it past the 4K. I know we did. We had to. And I will keep you updated. The second that page says 4K, I will be screaming and you guys will hear me in many states away. You guys have been there through all the blurry videos and all the technical issues and supported us, and I appreciate it greatly. You guys are awesome. Congratulations, Rock Solid, on the 4K. Thank you. It was a lot of work, and like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't have happened. Now I'll have a little bit more time to devote to giving back. I've been trying to. Every morning I at least run one person's playlist. So maybe I can try and get 2 people a day now. Don't forget, keep watching for that 4K announcement because we're going to do the giveaway. We're going to have the channel swag and all kinds of fun prizes and challenges. So if you haven't hit that bell, make sure you hit it because it's going to be fun. I'll create a few snakes for you guys. I want to see a snake like one rock. I'll be watching. All right, Sharon. Thank you. You guys have an awesome day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Lane, I want a cobra. Awesome, Lane. Thank you. I'll be watching. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Emily. I got the list here. Can't see. Capital D. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Rubbernecker, Alabama, Colleen, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Lisa. Lucy. There's so many channels on here. I know I'm not going to say them all, but thank you, guys. I appreciate all you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Numbskull. You rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll let you guys enjoy the birds and the water getting everything put away. Because it's beautiful with all the birds chirping and that water running. I need a little cabana right there. Thank you, Numbskull. gotta get all this stuff put up, and then I've gotta get my doggies fed. Now I've gotta get my husband fed, and I've got, stuff, things, people, adult, ugh, things that I have to do. Believe me, I don't want to end the live. I'm having fun. I love it when you have a good live going and everybody's participating and talking and hanging out and having a good time. Why does it keep? There it goes. It was telling me there was no internet before the 4th. We have a collaboration on the 1st. Yep. The Creative Zone. Good to see you. Welcome. There you go. Let me give you a moderator. Do you have a channel here on the YouTube Creative Zone? here. Hey, Rock, I wish there looks quiet, peaceful, and relaxing. Whoa. I'm so glad you like it, Sharon. Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate that. Miriam, how's your mom doing? Hope she's doing super great. I just sent you an email, Alabama. I love it here. I enjoy the creek and everything. It's so peaceful. And birds, they're a little bit quiet right now, but they were just chirping away a minute ago. There they are. He must have heard me. He started talking. Have I found any more carnelians lately? I did. Well, where'd I put it at? I found a couple of them actually. Here's one of them. It's still, in rough shape, raw form. I haven't done anything with it, but I've got a whole bucket full of them. Look at that beautiful red in there. I literally have a whole bucket full. Let's see if I can pick it up. Holy cow, that's like 20 something pounds worth of carnelian right there. These are all, I have more than this, but these ones are all solid. The other ones have a little bit of post rock with them. See? These are all just solid agate. And, oh, my screen? Hope so. I can't see from over here. These ones are entire. These are all solid. There's a big one. And then, like I said, the other bucket that I have, it's, that same kind of carnelian type stone, but it's got some host rock with it. If I can grab one. Here's one out of the other bucket. See how it's that beautiful agate color, but then you can see like a little bit of host rock right there still. But the first bucket, like I said, they're straight agate, and then the other bucket is partial. Hey, Rock Solid Passion, sent sparkles. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alabama. Did you see the email I just sent you? I'd love to come look for arrowheads. I still haven't found one. Me and you both. She finds a bunch of it. I mean, they're nice ones. Really, and they're big. The ones I find here are small. We had little Indians here. We had small ones. And I'm not even being, I'm not joking. It was an actual known fact, and I read the whole thing about it online and watched the videos, and we had I almost said breed, a, uh, what do you call it, group the mound Indians and stuff like that. They were, yeah, gotcha. They were smaller statured, so they actually made smaller tools because they had smaller hands and smaller knees, stuff like that. So that's because I was wondering why I kept finding all these little things and not big things. You know, like some people find the big, huge spearheads and big arrowheads and knives and blades, and all the ones that I find are smaller. Now I know why. It was for the birds, little arrowheads. Yeah, the bird points. Yep. I thought it was yesterday. I had to double check my numbers again just now. And I can't believe you two dropped that video already. That video wasn't. Maybe I scheduled on backwards. I'm not sure. But that. Would you look at that series? The short was supposed to be today, and the long form video was supposed to be tomorrow. So I don't know. Maybe I did it backwards, not paying attention or something. But that was the first one, and the next ones are all going to feature brilliant wood, diamond wood, agatized wood, and it's all pure sparkle visual videos. If you haven't seen it, Sharon, you gotta check it out. It's the wood. Look at that, and it's WOOD. It's a new series that started today. I got all the dogs fed, and now I've got Lane's dinner and mine cooking. So I took the guy from Huntsville, and he found a small arrowhead made of the same agate, clear and red. Oh, cool. I like that jelly one that you have. That, what'd you call it? Jelly, I think? I'd love to be able to go. We're supposed to go to the crystal mines. Hopefully, we'll be able to go soon. Check which video out, Rock. Oh, it's a brand new one that came out today. It just dropped a couple hours ago. So I was just saying it's a new series. If you hadn't, I know you've been here. If you hadn't checked it out, probably you'll probably like it. I would think. Cause you're like me. You like wood. You like all rocks. We both do. Where's it at, Arlene? It looks like a bleeding heart arrowhead. The crystal mines? Yes, I'd love to go anywhere, but we're supposed to be going to the crystal mines soon. But I really love to go somewhere where I can find artifacts or fossils, either one. I can't wait to go to the crystal mines because I know the clear crystals that I find here. So if I find anything like that there and they're bigger, they're going to be really nice. See, these crystals that I'm finding here, this isn't even cleaned yet. That's how I. This is natural. I never even cleaned it yet. So with it being that clear before it's even cleaned, I can imagine what they would have at their crystal mines if that's what I'm finding here. And that one is double terminated. And it's got a second generation growth here of some, looks like chalcedony and little druzy. It's got a little teeny tiny bit of tip damage on the top right up there. It's very minimal, but it's there. And I think this one actually might be some the celestial quartz because it looks like little stair steps right here. Where is the crystal mines, Arlene? They are 2 hours south of me. The mountains up from Mina have large crystal structures. Yep. I have the crystals you sent me from Christmas in my bay window. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did send you some. Yeah, I tried to pick out some of the good ones, like that were clear and had good shape to them. And I didn't know it, but you know those little tiny, I've been calling them the micro crystals, those small ones that look like a little diamond. They're actually more valuable than the large crystals, and I didn't know that. Some of those little macro crystals go for big bucks. I was like, what? No way. Oh, thank you for the sparkles. I appreciate it. When are you going to the mine? Maybe we could plan on meeting. I want to go as soon as possible. Originally, I told Lane once that I hit 4K and was able to get the first payout, that I could use that and go, use that to pay for gas and our entry and all that stuff to go to the crystal mines. But um, I'm not sure. So if that's the case, then it would be maybe next month. Let's see, what is this, June? I told him we should have went already because come July, August, it's going to be so dang hot. Sounds good. That would be when it cools off some. Yeah, into um, October is what I said. I was like, if we didn't go soon, then we would have to wait until like October, November once it cools off again. Although I would go in the scorching heat anyway, because I'm a diehard. I got me some water. I can get a little spray, spritzy water bottle fan, and drink plenty of fluids. I can sit in the truck, cool off, and come right back out. I told him, I said, we go that night. We got plenty of room in the truck. We sleep in the truck and get up first thing in the morning because I'm not leaving until they close the gate. Heard of Vandonite stone? Yes, it is beautiful. I can't. I don't. I can't remember if we have it here. We have a couple of those weird ones like that, but not often. And I think I can't remember if Vandonite was one of them or not. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. I know we got something like that. It's like a reddish color here. Let me look it up. I didn't know Vandonite came in a stone. I thought it was crystal form. If I'm thinking of the right stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I've got dinner in the oven. I gotta go check on it. Kind of looks like quartz crystals, but red and orange. Okay, yeah, I was right. I wasn't sure of them. It's like an orange-red colored stone. It's like a crystal stone, like rock. I hate to leave good company, you guys, but I've got to go finish the rest of the dinner. I've got potatoes done cooking. I've got to start the chicken, so. But I'm going to leave this going, and you're more than welcome to enjoy the beautiful creek and listen to the birds and the sunset. I'll see if I can turn a little bit. Maybe you guys might be able to see it setting over there. I was trying to do it where that bar. I don't think it. I was trying to do it where the bar is not in your way. That way too far, then the bar is in the way. There we go. That way you might be able to see the sunset coming. It comes right there, because the mountain right here to the right, and it'll peek and shine right through on that water, and it's so beautiful. There you just start the chicken. But thank you guys again. I appreciate you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. There we go. Supper time. Later, Rock. Have a good night, Sharon. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Have a great evening. I'm about to eat myself. I just got done cooking all the chicken. I wanted to come out here and grab a tablet real quick before it gets dark, because ass ain't walking out here after dark. Not that fire poop out there. I'm too much of a chicken. Jenno, mega love shout out, my friend. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you guys. You are awesome. My battery's about to die, too. It's at 2%. That was perfect timing. And like I said, I'll be sure to make a post and keep you guys updated. As soon as it says 4K, you will know. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will be sure to stop by everybody's channels and return the support. Miner, good to see you, Miner.